by first at the beginning of the session talking about the man that was death staring the camera.
What?
We're just saying thanks to Joe for making clips and uploading them to the channel.
It's not my name. I'm Mulian.
His name is Mulian.
Please make more clips.
When we go live, his name is Mulian.
His name is Mulian. We know him as nothing else other than Mulian.
What now?
Hit me up on myspace.com.
Or AOL.
You could actually hit me up on
Will
AOL.
the link be in the description?
No.
But
You'll have to find me.
Good luck.
So,
The odds be every
Here you go, not my mom.
I'm so stuck.
Isaac is dead.
We have a summoning special of D4s.
That was my good
Isaac
one
is dead as a
too.
door now.
No, he's transformed into a chair.
Face in a coffin with two tuppence over his eyes. Molly was dead to begin with.
A doornail. What is a doornail used for? Is it for shutting a door closed, or is it holding a door open? The whirlwind never know.
Hey, can I roll an investigation check to see what a doornail does? That
I
actually
assumed it was
makes
to
dead?
nail in a door.
Please?
But last session, after getting a few more days of travel in, you managed to. Let me rewind. So, after getting back to the airship and losing your friend Isaac in the recovery of the chest that you were hired in order to recover from the town of Lancaster, you were brought back on board, and your injuries were started to be treated. Mulian had tricked Soot and Tobias into having a leg off to see who could build the better craftsman, and was given the final rose.
I gave up.
He was given the rose and then threw it overboard.
Soot gave up on the leg fight as well as life, and the next day during a heavy storm had been knocked overboard.
Decided to demonstrate that.
Had tempted fate, not tying a lifeline during a storm, and had been cast overboard by the winds and turbulent weather.
What can I do?
Had been
Moping
cast
around
overboard.
top deck in a hurricane.
Luckily, due to some quick thinking of Dove and her feather fall, as well as scrounging the rest of the crew, you quickly descended the ship in an arc pattern in order to try to get to him as he hit down in the water and recover him. Gathering what rope and lines you had, you tied Mulian. You tied Mulian a harness, that way he could be lowered down into the water during this heavy storm. Upon doing that, Soot lost the mechanical version of Theta. Still able to conjure the magical version of it at will, but the one that maintains on his back that you all have come to know has been lost at the depths, as when he had fallen into the ocean, he had started to be pulled under by some unseen creature, as well as being pulled down by the sheer weight of all of the armor and other strappings that he has on his body. Mulian dove in and managed to gather hold of Soot, and with the aid of the members of the crew and such, were able to hoist the two back on board and sail back further inland. We will start our session off about hour and a half to 2 hours outside of the city of Spire. It is the morning. It is the next morning of. Some of you did manage to squeeze in a long rest, I believe, but it would be right on that cusp of like 6 hours at most of rest, and the 4 hours of rest of active, not really a sleep rest afterwards. For those who did, it was not like a full 8 or 12 hours of peaceful travel. It was a couple of hours before you were actually arriving at Spire, and this was the last leg of the journey. So the morning has come. The light has woken all of you. Some of you plagued by nightmares and what you had seen the night before in the attempt in the recovery of Soot. Others oblivious to what could have lurked within the depths below, not to have their minds tempted by the creatures that dwell and call it home. But the morning comes, and the ship had yet escaped the storm, sailing between two battling hurricanes. And upon reaching inland, the clouds broke. And though beaten and worn, everyone is there, and all hands are accounted.
Where'd my hand
Those
go?
of you who did get rest awaken, and those of you who do not see those others start to rise.
Who was sleeping last session?
Mm,
You say probably not.
I
I'm that guy.
You're that guy.
I didn't know you could drive a lawnmower on the street.
But the morning finds you all, and those who did sleep have awoken. You can see members of the crew and deckhands start to gather up. A number of them, for the first time that you have seen, are actually folding or hanging their hammocks. A number of them have started to clean themselves and gather materials, and others have early morning started moving boxes and crates. You can hear muffled yells and orders being given out on the top deck.
I'm just gonna put your dang out, just start taking out my hammock, and then just heading to head down to the cargo hold.
You head down and you cargo hold. You can see there's a number of crew members down there
Just
organizing cargo. Some of them are starting to move them into nicer piles. And
Going over by where the box that has a Izak body.
I'll go down to the cargo hold with him.
easy enough. Two of you head down down below. You can see that most of there was only a handful of boxes, but those boxes have actually all been moved out at this point. And right now there's only the one large crate that remains. And by crate, I mean this was actually there is another two in this area, and they are what they was used for Izak is what they were intended for. These were for in the event of a death on voyage, where to store a body. It was not to be. So there are two other empty ones in there, but there is the one in its same position.
Where's my dice?
What are you trying to roll anyway?
Nothing! I just want to know where the rest of my dice went!
Those are all the dice that you put in your tray.
No, it's not, you motherfucker.
So there's one crate left down in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
He's gonna stand next to it.
I guess we should make sure he's in it.
Why wouldn't he be in it?
Let's lift it. What if it's a similar looking crate?
What if they took
Is his
the wrong
stuff still
crate?
on top of the crate?
His stuff is still on top of it.
I
It's
imagine
the
he's
same
still.
crate.
Okay. You don't want to look in it. I don't want to look in it either. Let's go.
Can
I don't. Let's go.
You guys go back to the crew's quarters and find the rest of your compatriots are getting ready. And they're gathering their belongings and have all arisen.
I'm ready.
You remind me of a certain yellow sponge I heard tales about as a kid.
You gather your belongings and are able to. You do not come to this ship with many, so all of that which you carry can easily be
Yes.
gathered into your packs and bags, hoisted up, and you can all make to top deck.
How's the weather?
Dimitri and I with the crate in our hands.
I'm not.
You're not holding the
I'm
crate?
carrying the crate up there.
I'm not carrying it either. Okay. See.
I was not
Zach.
bringing the crate up. I
Bye.
was just going down to see the crate.
All right, great. Me neither.
You guys are bringing the crate up?
Nope.
We're gonna leave it on the ship?
No.
Yep.
Let's go wait till it docks.
I mean, nope.
Oh,
We're gonna wait till the crate docks.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna wait till the ship docks and then take the crate off. You realize it's like a It's like a, what, 6 foot by like
It's a coffin.
Wasn't
Yeah.
he?
That's a rectangle.
I guess what?
No,
6,
that's a
6
coffin
by
wood.
3 by like
Yeah, it's
3.
big.
It's a coffin.
No, that's a Pikachu.
I'm not lugging. We're not lugging that. If you want to lug it up and down the ship, you be my guest. Take it off when we land.
No.
I'm pretty sure the cargo goes down with
Yeah, probably
the
probably
cargo's
stays
on
on the
the-
low. Yeah.
on the lower deck and then gets unloaded from the bottom.
Yeah,
right?
probably.
We
And there were bays for them to drop the cargo down out.
we jumped out of one.
You see that
Like,
some
it
of the
wouldn't
boxes
carry-
have actually been loaded up top because there are 2 sets of grates that actually just both open and it creates a straight shot into the cargo hold.
They can hoist stuff
They can
up
hoist
from the
stuff
cargo.
straight up.
Yeah, no, you're so stupid. Why would you even suggest that? That was no. Okay.
I just walk away from this conversation. I just look out.
Listen, in a world full of cargo bay.
How's the weather?
The weather is fair.
Rain.
Blue skies with scattered clouds amongst them.
Just look down. Are we still over ocean?
No, you have made it back inland. You had made an arc, an attempt to go around one of the storms and found that the two storms were colliding, and found yourself sailing right in between 2 of them.
When worlds collide.
But you're back inland and not too far from Dragonspire at this point.
What was the city? Can we see the city?
Roll a perception check. And what are you doing? Anything in particular to see?
Take up the spyglass. Because the spyglass can be advantage.
Oh, spyglass is a dice.
Should I move something or just reroll it?
Looks like an 18. Still looks like an 18.
The first, it was a 17 and an 18, so it's a 21.
21. Yes, you can see for the first time a very large, sprawling city. You can see a number of smokestacks billowing out plumes of where they are refining materials and where the factories are working. You can see other ships that are closing in and beginning to dock within the city. Comparative to everything else you have seen before, this is one of much larger stature and grandeur. As you look out and just peer off into the distance, your spyglass starts to drift and wander, and you find yourself looking originally towards the front of the ship. You find yourself looking over the side, and you can see this in the far, far distance. This dark patch of like purple and black, very far away, but visible given its size.
So,
What?
you're from around here, right?
Yeah. Home sweet home.
Do you have any idea what that patch is? I just hand you the spyglass and point you towards that like dark purple patch. It's over that kind of.
I can roll a perception check with advantage.
Uh, 16.
16. You can see the patch from a distance, and what you know that. Well, a quick history check.
What's history? There it is. Can I roll it with advantage because I'm from here?
What'd you get on the first roll?
12.
12. This does not pertain to Dragonspire in particular, but in the distance and of recent, this has developed into what is now known as the Shadow Forest. It was one of the spots of awakening and resurgence of gems into the world.
Of gems
Gem
or
dragons.
gem dragons?
So there's a large radius circle of mutated trees and such, known as the Shadow Forest.
That is, I don't have much direct experience with it, but it's a blight of shadow. It's like like amethyst, like you find in a mountain, but like worse. It like mutates the area. It happened
Interesting.
for. Is this like a within the last 20 years type of thing, or like did it happen in my
Within the
lifetime?
last, yes, within the last actual about year
Oh.
or two.
That is new. I haven't heard much from the guards or anything about what's actually happening there, but they say that it was because the dragons came back. But
Oh,
I haven't actually been anywhere near there, so
For all of you,
I've actually only I've seen it right now. I've only heard stories about it.
for those, for Dove, Morgan, Dimitri, and for you, Sid, that immediately is when the dragons came back is known, and all of you saw essentially giant beams of light shoot out into the sky, right into the clouds that none of you ever seen before. For you hearing this, it connects the dots of when you were like.
Remember the giant beams of light that shot into the sky?
yeah.
Yeah, that
No.
was one of them.
Yes.
So you don't remember?
There? One of the
The
beams was
purple.
from there?
I'm assuming, yeah, right?
Yep, that was one,
Yes.
one of the spots.
Yep.
Wow.
Just and then
Yeah, I don't think I'll forget that.
and I thought it was like a geyser or something, like a new mineral vein, like erupted from the ground, but unfortunately, I don't think you can mine it. But I haven't been outside of the city walls anywhere near that type of thing, so I steered clear when I left. But yeah. Here, Mulian, do you want to look at the giant purple thing?
Hold the spyglass backwards. It's so small.
Yeah.
This way.
It's huge. Oh my god, it's so huge. That's the thumbnail. And the clip. Okay.
Clip.
Well,
Look for
Mulian
this
says,
audio signature.
You said it's a blight?
It's like an infection. Like, you know, you get like rock foot.
Yeah. Well, you should consider calling an arborist if it's a blight.
Well, I'm not an arborist. I'm not an arborist.
No, you're the
You
arbiter.
think you can get
It's like call an arborist.
What?
It's like I can only call people who do the same job as me.
They don't get many arborers in where I get around. Okay, we
Where do you
deal
get
with
around?
rocks.
Just take
When we get into the city, I'll show you where
Thank
I
you.
get around.
Appreciate
Take
it.
the spyglass back.
Um,
Walk back towards.
Why is Dimitri walking like that?
I don't know.
Captain
He's got an
Ilios.
issue with his leg too.
Captain Ilios walks over. Well, it looks like we will be arriving rather shortly. At this point, our contracts will be completed upon us docking, and you will be allowed to leave and exit the ship. And you are free to do as you so wish. And contracts will be marked as complete. At this point, your services, you are relieved of duty.
Can you do us one last favor?
What is it that you need?
Can you take our friend and bring him up so we can
Oh
take him
yes,
off the ship?
that was going to be done. He should be, those in the cargo hold should be moving him to a more passable location. They already sealed it up this morning to make sure that it won't just prop open on its own. But everything is marked as far as our records are informed, and all of your documents have been marked as completed and fulfilled.
Could I have a letter of recommendation from you?
Roll a persuasion check.
Thank you.
Just go walk over just next to Dom and just kind of like plop there.
11.
11?
Yeah.
What's up?
That would be something to possibly
You good?
tend to
Yeah.
ask
Okay.
the
Okay.
man who
There was a lot going
was
on the other day.
the recipient of your services.
Good.
Maybe he will be so inclined.
Okay.
Okay.
I get up and I walk away from you. Stop it!
But with that, is there anything that you guys wish to do on the ship in the remaining of your time?
Can we plant Semtexes?
Can I blow up Shell C?
Just stare over the railing, just down.
Dimitri, I wouldn't stand so close to that. I'm gonna slip into it now. I wouldn't stand so close to that, Dimitri.
I just start walking. I walk back towards the ship.
You can see the two main cargo areas have been the two grates that are on the different sections of the ship have been lifted up, and cables have been drawn over top, and winches have been lowered down, and they are starting to actually hook things together to gather to make the process of moving all the cargo easier for them. As you can see, people are those who have booked passage on the ship have started to rouse and have started to come to the top deck. All you can see mothers and fathers and their children and businessmen have all gathered as they are nearing Dragon Spire.
Sorry.
You're supposed to be dead. Why are you here?
We have a surprise visit! Surprise guest!
Whoa!
At this point, Dragon Spire is a mere minutes away, and the city is starting to close in, encompassing the entire scope of your view. As you grow nearer and nearer to what is the capital of Asalan.
So
We
like-
threw it out because you died.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the one that's sit down next to
Is
it.
there anything anybody wishes to do? Otherwise, you may proceed to dock.
What do you guys think?
It is huge.
Yeah.
It looks safe.
It's got walls.
Looks like there's a lot of
No.
opportunity here.
No! Shut up! It's not.
For you, maybe not, but maybe.
As you near the city, you see at first the large outer wall. And for those anime fans, similar to that of Attack on Titan, this large 40-foot constructed outer wall that is meant to keep everything and anything out. But beyond that, there is actually a couple of minutes of sailing to the ice and stuff.
Come in late, disrupt everything.
This will be great audio for
After passing the initial outer wall, there is actually still quite a leg of land in between this outer 40-foot wall and the inner wall that is also still a pretty great height.
You don't care about that.
You
Care about that.
The ship starts to sail over and is closing in on the city itself, and as you can see, the city is bisected by a large river that separates it. To the south, you can see where you're sailing over. You can see the plumes of smoke and clouds from where it seems factories and mining and refining of different materials takes place. You can see small ships and galleys that are traversing this waterway, going further inland. As you go further in, you can see the difference in color and architecture as the city starts to transform. And you can see the numerous people that call this place home. You can see ships sailing in from the ocean along the coast, making dock, and to your right, further up ahead, you can see the skyport where other ships are also docking this early in the morning. As you close in, you can see the full breadth of this this whole breadth of the city, with its large buildings, multiple floors that tower into the sky, with bridges and walkways that connect different structures. You can see a myriad and collection of lines and ropes that tangle the city streets and the sky and the rooftops of this place, connecting building to building, and string lines of drying clothes amongst them where people hang after doing the wash. As you close in, the docks and the other airships start to close in. And everyone stands near the gangplank as it closes towards what is your destination.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Soot and see where he works.
Well, you guys are just tagging along?
I'm going with you. That was the plan for me. I'm not like your bitch, but like.
I don't know if the company's gonna need use of your services. I mean, we get hurt every once in a while, but we got medics for that. But
Yeah, but I'm better.
well, I'm not hiring you, so you don't have to prove it to me. You've already proved it.
Oh, you said I'm not hiring you. It's like I don't want you. I don't want to hire you.
No.
I'm not hiring you.
I'm not.
I thought it like that.
I have 3 applications. The other 2 are terrible. You're the worst.
Sorry, can't check off the perfect one.
You're dead.
I'm not the person that does the hiring process. I'll introduce you to them,
Sweating
but
now. My God.
What?
Oh no.
I don't know what they're gonna think of me when I.
Yes, dear Lord.
I mean, I'm gonna go back to
One
work,
more.
but
I don't want to work with you.
There you go.
I don't even have to walk near you. I just want to know where you go to work.
well,
Where are we going?
I'm gonna go there and also
I
apply.
have to find
Okay.
a temple of the older gods for the next part of my quest. I would really hope so.
Okay, great.
Demetria, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What are you doing here
That
in
does
Dragon
not-
Spire?
Trying to find answers.
That doesn't really narrow down anything.
I know.
Oh, right,
This is
you
a
need
big
to-
city.
You need answers too. Yeah.
This is a very big.
Crap.
This is a very
What
big
do you
city.
know, darling?
Nothing, Mom.
Where are you guys going?
Not really my mom.
I'm assuming both of you.
Yeah, she's tagging
Tagging
along
along.
on my issue. I have to find a temple of the older gods.
The issue is tissue.
The older gods?
Yes, that's what I've got right
The
now.
Temple of the older gods. That's what you came to Dragon Spire for.
But there's more to that. But the starting point is a temple.
Okay. So, are you guys okay walking through the city by yourselves? Like, you're perfectly capable people, but
Never mind.
Easy.
I'm thinking of something
At
else.
this
Sorry.
point,
no, never mind.
The ship lurches slightly.
And I'm overboard.
Roll a strength saving throw.
I was 5 days from retirement.
You roll a 1 and fall overboard again.
Oh, great.
Nope, 19.
19. The ship lurches. Everyone else sways, and you're like,
I heard that.
not this time.
That
What
was
do you,
no,
I did it on Grace. I
that
did
was
it on
you.
Grace pose.
It's always him.
No, it's me.
Still disgusting, regardless.
I hope the camera caught
The
it.
ship
No
lurches
moment
as it
silence.
docks, and you watch a number of the deckhands immediately jump off onto the dock and start to tie the different tethers in and anchoring the ship down. The gangplank gets lowered as you can see first the passengers of the ship are let off as a rail is hoisted up alongside the gangplank for the children to hold on, and further down, the second gangplank, you can see members of the crew are starting to hoist and raise crates from the lower deck.
Do any of the children fall on your face?
Hello?
No.
Damn.
I'm just like standing off to the side watching them and just like
Go ahead. 3
Just
falls,
watching.
1 casualty.
when I
Right now, you guys are a good about 40 feet above the ground.
I yeet myself off the ship.
Wait, so
No, you're
why,
not- Luna,
so
stop it.
you lifted all the cargo to the top deck. How are you gonna get it back down again?
Hands.
Well, I asked one of the people next door, one of the deckhands. Why do you guys lift it up so much if you're gonna put it back down on the ground?
We're the top. We have a deck for passengers, but we also do our cargo ship. We're
deliver
yeah, we
shipments.
took the cargo to the top deck, but now we're 40 feet in the air. Aren't we? We're up in the air.
How are we gonna, do you want to
The
know how
captain
you're
puts the
getting the
coffin on a
cargo
dolly
down?
and then rides the
That's
dolly
for them.
down.
We're loading it onto the dock, and then they're going to move it from there.
Oh, there's a dock above the.
Yeah, you're not just
Oh.
like anchored in the sky. There is a you're when you look over the edge of the ship. Yes, you are 40 feet
But
above
there
the
are-
road,
there are things
but
connecting
you are
onto the
you
ship.
are on a raised dock. There is a large central
I see,
building.
I
There
see.
is actually like a whole little like raised mini like street vent around here. There are actually a number of shops and stuff on this raised area of the city. And you can see actually just slightly off to your side, you guys hear, as for some of you for the first time, one of the trains rushes past to the near main line.
What's that?
You haven't heard of the Dragon Spire Railway?
I heard of
Heard
Dragon
of?
Spire a month
Maybe.
ago.
Heard? No.
So-
Oh, you'll get used to it eventually. I mean, the people that live here, they rely on it to get around all the time. It's one of the quickest ways and
It is,
reliable ways to get
right
across the
now,
system.
Dragonspire is the only place in Astalon that has any sort of rail system.
That one's
You've heard of
probably an older model.
You've not seen it.
It's particularly noisy. The
You've
newer
heard.
models, they make a little bit less noise.
So the second you see it, it connects immediately what they are, as just
I
every
lean
description that you
over
heard.
and look at them a little bit, like wide-eyed, finally seeing them.
Yeah, you can see the plume of smoke that comes out of the front end of it.
I get a hat,
I was looking-
fitted hat that says I heart DSC. Dragon Spire City. It's fitted.
In New York, you can be a new
Just
man.
look.
And
Do I see where they put the crate
can't
with
be in
Isaac's
there.
body?
Roll a perception check.
I did that to myself.
The joke wasn't
20
that funny.
total.
My fault. As you look down both the different sets of cargo holds, you look down and you can see his chest, where he is being held, where his body is held, in one of them. But as you look in the first one, you can see that they are in the process of strapping in the chest that you brought along, that you had just recovered the other day. You can
So
see-
his box is still in the cargo.
yeah, his
Okay, I'm
is
just
probably
gonna see
probably
where
on the
that
list,
chest-
probably on the list, and is going to be actually brought up shortly.
Okay.
But right
Let's
now
go
they are
watch
actually they're in their process of lifting up the chest that you guys had recovered.
I'm gonna watch. Just keep an eye on that.
You watch as it gets raised, and actually with someone on top of it, there is actually a deckhand standing on top of it, holding on to one of the two cables that is hoisted to it. Their one hand on the cable, their other hand on their blade on their side, as it is being hoisted up. It gets brought up, and then it gets pulled onto the deck, lowered down, and you can watch Captain Helios walks over as they untether it, and you watch as four of them, two of them grab it, and then two others alongside Captain Helios start to exit the ship.
Just watch.
Yeah. Everyone can see this who is on top deck. So the chest that you guys all recovered is being carried off with two guards and the captain.
So, are we taking Isaac? What are we doing with that?
Oh, right, we
They-
were.
They still need to pull it up, but
Well, but after I meant after.
figure
What are we
try
doing?
We were supposed to.
bury him
We're supposed to bury
Where?
him.
outside the city.
We said outside Dragon Spire.
Okay. Well,
I don't know where else.
outside the city, like outside the inner wall, or outside the outer wall?
We could bury him near the blight.
Oh God! Oh God! As horrifying an idea as that is, William, I don't think we probably should do that. But unfortunately, getting outside of the walls of the city is going to be a bit of a trek. Some of the railways take you out that way, but not directly. It's
Will they question us with a box full of decomposing meat?
Listen, I know most of the people that operate the railway. Well, not most of them. I know some of them. If we get lucky, maybe I can, you know, talk some shop with them, and you know, let them know that I'm one of them, and you know.
There goes your job. You're done.
They're-
You're done.
It's a box. They're rated for a certain amount of weight. Okay, it's for one extra body. Okay.
Listen, I'm a dwarf too. What the fuck's in that box? It smells horrible. Come on, guys.
Not all dwarves work on the railway. In fact, mostly it's not dwarves.
Is it Geth?
No. I don't think I've seen another one of your kind in my entire life. Maybe like once, and when I was a very small child.
Okay, let's grab our box full of decomposing meat and go to the outer walls.
You can see his is being tethered up and hoisted in now. Is anybody doing anything else as it's being?
I'm just kind of walking around a bit.
Is anybody doing anything on the top deck?
Looking at the view because
I'm
it's
just kind of taking.
Hold on.
The captain walked down with the chest, right?
Yeah, so
you died.
Yeah, the captain, along with 2 guards and 2 crew members, have walked off the deck, have walked off the ship, and are currently in the process of talking to somebody. You can actually see the captain is talking to a hooded figure, and they shake hands, and the crew members are starting to load the chest onto the back of the carriage.
There goes the chest.
I'm ready to follow.
Should we
Disembark.
Yeah, I'm
Are
kind of
we
disembarking with the.
Are we following the carriage, or are we taking Ezek?
I don't know,
If we take Ezek, we're going to lose the cart. If we leave Ezek, they're not going.
They're not going to.
They're not going to bury him or do
It's
anything.
just going to be a box.
Don't
They're going to
forget your
open it up and
ability
they'll be
to
like, oh, we
speak
need to throw this out.
to people.
What's up?
Don't forget your ability to speak to people. You do not need to just talk to the people at the table.
I'm like, what are we doing?
There is an
Like,
entire
what's going on?
city of people.
Maybe we want to give your voice a break.
I don't think we've established what we're all doing.
Nope.
No, we
I'll
didn't.
send you a message.
But
Yeah,
what about
fair enough.
Ezek? We need to do what we
I
need to
say
do. We
take
can't let
care
his
of
body
Ezek's-
rot.
We take care of Ezek's body, and then we go do whatever else we will head to do. Start with Ezek.
For a bunch of
Right.
people who
Or
just met each other,
release
you
it.
guys are really into this whole burying him thing.
Well, we're
The
trying to
dying
be
man's
nice.
last wish.
We brought him all this way. We just leave him here.
I mean, no, I guess not. Okay, look, come on, let's go then. We gotta go.
But what about the chest?
What about the chest?
The chest that we got. We
That's already been taken off.
I
No,
don't
no, no,
wanna
I want
get-
to know.
I don't want to get any more involved with that.
Alright, darling, on the way out, you can ask somebody, but we're not going after the chest.
Fine.
Follow
God,
Ezek.
follow-
He's standing next to the box, empty box.
Oh, we got brick
Is
roads.
there anybody around? Like,
God,
now that
threw
we're
Luna for a
disembarking,
second. I got really mad.
not from the ship,
Oh my
but like
God.
a Dragon Spire personnel.
I don't have
Yes,
dice.
on the dock, yes.
Sick. I asked one of them to.
You have your dice.
I don't have my dice.
You have all of your dice.
I don't have my dice.
You do have all of your dice.
I have my freaking three dice.
She does have all of
No
your dice.
maps of any kind.
When I watch this video.
No, we don't just carry those on us. Maps are very
You don't watch the video.
hard to make. But I'm assuming there's a number of temples throughout the city, all kinds, throughout every district.
Do you know?
Can I have all my dice?
No, you know, I have to use your dice.
Like,
Yes, I know.
gods
I know.
specifically.
I know of many temples throughout the
Thank you.
city, whether it be to.
Yeah, I heard everything you did.
Specifically.
And I didn't do
I don't really find myself worshipping those, but I imagine that they are amongst the crowd, amongst the city itself
Morgan.
and within.
Just her with a
Come here. He was right. There's temples all around the city, but there is a temple district around the middle of the city. So, I mean, you're most likely that for what you're trying to find, it would be in that district. It's an entire district, though, so it doesn't narrow it. I mean,
So
it
I'm
narrows
gonna
it
be
down a
there
little bit.
while.
It's towards the middle of the city, though, so we'll have to go through a little bit in order to get there. You can take a railway near there.
So the
But,
railways cost money.
Yes.
Oh,
A lot of money.
Depends on what cart.
Some of the models there are more like a transit, and they don't have a lot of accoutrements. They don't cost as much. They're for like commuters.
What if I
But-
just want to sit in like a cargo hold?
They will not let you do that. Like I said,
Being
they're
the
rated for a
monetary
certain amount.
equivalent.
The monetary, they don't see. You're not cargo. You're a person.
I think what he means is as cheap as possible.
Cheap as possible.
Is walking.
Yeah, you can. There are, because miners do need to get from.
Yeah.
And different people do need to get around the city. So there are.
Does it go by where you're going and to get it?
Yes.
Where you're going
It
and
goes
coming
where
from,
you're coming
or
from
like the
and
model
where
also?
in the car you're sitting. Closer to the front, more expensive. Closer to the back, cheap.
Does the front have amenities?
Yes.
Nice.
They're very luxurious, but unfortunately they don't. It's a bit gilded, okay? You know the mechanics of the train. It's similar mechanics as the rest of the train. It's just built up a little bit better.
I've been walking for a month. Everything's a luxury if it has wheels.
That's fine.
Captain Ilias walks up. We've delivered our contract is complete. Package has been delivered, and so have you. I have informed him that one of the members of your party has perished in the process. He gives you his condolences. If you need anything else, he is readying himself at his carriage before he is off.
he's
Hey guys!
I
Hey!
just stare
Otherwise
at
they're-
Dog.
Can I have another recommendation?
No wait.
We need to go. We need to go.
Yeah, but did you go to talk to the guy in the carriage?
Wait, you
I-
can choose
wait.
to just act. You don't need to tell everybody. You can just
I
be
know,
like,
but
I
I
do
was
this.
just.
You can
Yeah,
just be like, I'm
yeah.
doing this.
I run after.
I run to the cart.
How far is the cart from where we currently are?
30 feet.
You can't go
Okay,
there.
I stand.
Literally
I
off the
We'll
dock,
never make
there
it.
is-
Get my
there
dice
is a
back.
You
there
have
is
I don't
this
have
is
my
like-
dice.
You do have your
all the
You know
ships are on like a massive
floating plank or floating dock.
it's like
Like
yeah
the
on
old
a massive suspended floating docks.
Anyway.
So he is like just up the dock a bit on a road that is raised.
I'm gonna just wait back, kind of just by. He's expiring, but keep an eye on him.
Dub, you run up and you can
I'll
see
wait with you.
you can see an older gentleman, gray hair, combed back, with a thin mustache, currently in the process of strapping down the chest on the back of the carriage, along with another gentleman who has his back to you, with a dark green hood on.
Hello? I go, honestly, I walk up to the older gentleman and I tap his shoulder.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Wow, this is definitely Dove right now. She has anxiety. She's just sweating right now because she doesn't know how to talk to, like, a person.
Yes, young lady, how may I help you?
Shut up! Me and my group were the ones that got your chest for you. And I want to know what's in it.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm merely the help. You can ask my master to your side. He gestures to the man off to his side, who's now within face view of you.
Shut up!
Turns around.
You look at his
looks like a
figure.
demon.
Hood is pulled heavy, obscuring most of the face. If you wish to speak,
You tell me, man.
do you pull down your hood?
Yeah.
You pull that. He pulls his hood back, revealing
It's just Andre.
bleach,
Yeah.
white hair, green eyes.
Do you need paper? I
He's like have white hair.
Here, take this!
No,
To
this
all
is better.
extent-
that what Ezek looks like?
To all extensive, it is easy.
Hey, could I have a letter of recommendation?
You're not with me! Isaac?
What? How do you know my name?
Wait. You're dead!
No, he's not. He's standing right
You're
here.
not with me!
He's not with it.
No, I am. I said I ran up with you.
Oh, I didn't know I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I'm behind you.
What makes you think I'm dead?
You're in the box, and I watched you die, and he tried to save you, and you're in the box, and we traveled with your box, and I cried for your motherfucking ass!
The box didn't smell. That makes a lot of sense. Can
I
you
love
please
the
sign the
compliment, sweetie.
Do I see this from
We
back
do we
Yeah,
hear her
it's just-
yelling?
I mean, we got your
You
part
ran
for
out.
you, and I was part of the part. I'm trying to make
I'm
something
probably
of myself.
staying with Issa.
So if you could,
I
I
was
would
with
appreciate it.
If you're staying with the
I
box,
was-
the
I
box
was
is
the one that
slowly
actually
being
got-
brought onto the dock
that actually
itself,
wasn't the
about a ways
what is
from
this
the
for?
two of them.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping
Yeah, this is for us.
I'm
Don't
keeping
listen
an
to
eye
him. No,
on
don't-
them. Like when they
don't
ran off, I
ignore
was just
him.
watching.
You
And-
can
Wait,
roll a perception check. You're a little bit away.
Look
from
at
You
me.
guys were the ones that did the job? Next to
Yeah.
him.
Yes, you were with
The
us.
six.
You
Six?
you
So you see a guy
human,
with
you
white hair.
person, whatever you are, were with us and you died and now you're in that box. I point to where the box is or wherever everyone else is and I'm like, you're in that box and you're dead.
You aren't acting very much like an adult.
Isaac, you can see
What's
a number
going
of, they're catching
Get him.
a number of people's eyes by how loud she is being.
Please.
You're
If you want an explanation, I'll give it to you another time. Not here.
no, here and now, right now. I want
I
answers.
cast silence on her.
Silence is a zone, so you actually don't even need to you're casting the silence, which is a.
I don't actually have
Oh,
silence.
okay.
You'll get an explanation later on. Just silence on this, okay?
Gets her eye psionics, mage hand, invisible mage hand.
Get out of here. Where can am I silent? I don't know. Did you cast?
No, she did.
I want you to.
Oh. Where can I find you then?
Where will you be staying?
We just landed, so I don't know anything about Spire. We're supposed to go and bury your body now. Outside, right? Is that what we all?
Yeah.
We were gonna take
Outside
you,
of
we were gonna take him
Spire.
outside of the city wall.
Of the city.
You guys are doing that now.
We were going to until I found the box, and then you.
Alright, well,
You.
if you would like, I know a place nearby you can stay in the meantime. I have to just quickly deliver this box and I can meet
What's
you
in the
there again.
box?
What's in the box?
I'm afraid even I wasn't privy to that information.
Motherfucker. She's not with me.
Then who should I say that to the pigeon?
Up, dog.
You don't know what's in the box? You.
Wait, which box? Apparently I'm in that one.
No, not that box. The box that you died for.
I'm afraid, as I said, even I'm not privy to that. All I know is I was sent here to go retrieve it.
Answers.
Let me just mend that utensil.
I will-
Mending.
I will.
It's no longer sharp. It's now just back to a full.
Where?
hug.
Where can I find you?
That's a cheat code.
If you would like, I can give you a place where you guys can stay for just a couple hours. I need to quickly talk to my master, and then I'll come find you.
What's your master's name?
I'm not allowed to say that.
Fine. Where's the place?
If my master was giving his name to random people, he wouldn't be sending me places now, would he?
That was so smart of you to say. Wow, amazing.
Where's the place?
What district would you like to meet them in?
The outermost district, which I'm guessing is
The outer. So there's very large outer. Like there's tons of outer
there's
district, but
different
you're against a
districts.
wall.
Please
and
pick a
then-
spot. I know where they are.
I'm guessing that would be the common district.
There. Yeah. So you want just something in the common areas.
Common. I want a place where like many people could blend in and lay low and not have
So
too
would you
many
prefer
questions.
the market then?
Yeah, more.
So
Do
within
it,
the market.
in the not the slum. Just do it in the whatever the abandoned
Yeah, get real.
ghost town.
If you're looking
That
for
one haunted manor.
if you're looking for a tavern,
It's a whole district full of
taverns,
haunted manors.
It's all abandoned.
for
except
you, the
one,
one
like,
that
Italian farm.
Isaac frequented for on his own was the Foxhole, but then there are other ones that are is the Pit and Owl Eyes,
I would go with the foxhole.
because the Foxhole is also part of.
Where his friend was.
Mulligan, not begging for a fucking recommendation, leans into you and since we're talking about.
I'll hand this also to my master, see if he wants me to.
Forget about that for a second. What was in that box looked exactly like you. Isn't this something you might want to see?
I was gonna check that for myself.
Okay, because we're not bringing this to the bar.
No,
Maxwell's
no,
bar, right?
yes, but we're burying apparently we're burying you first.
I'll bring a dead body to a bar.
And then we're
We can
going.
have parties.
Dropping them off.
Shaping body, just
I know.
not rotting at all, but it's just like, it looks like a mannequin. It's like a real life mannequin.
Much less quiet place. We're in the middle of a dock where people are literally offloading a ship that was carrying 2,000 people.
Fine.
So maybe do you want to come attend a funeral with us? Looks like
that's me.
No, he's supposed to be the master.
I have
He's
to go
not
After
to
the
the
box,
the
after the
after I take care
We're
of
meeting him.
after I take care of the small box,
Okay.
I'll meet you again regarding the big box. Okay?
Fine. Fine.
And where do you want to meet us regarding the big box?
I already got it.
Because we're going to be with the...
I already have it.
Alright, but if you're saying that we're going to go to a bar,
We're not
We're not.
bringing the stupid box with us. We're bringing the box and then going to the
why
bar.
are we leaving the box then?
We're Jesus fucking Christ. We're burying the box and then
So then he doesn't want to see what's in the box if we're burying it.
I want to go with you to wherever you bury it. I just need some time.
Fine. You
This
got
isn't
an
very
hour.
adult-like of you.
You got
I just
you got
want,
an hour and a
I
half.
hope she understands. I want
I'll
you.
try to rush.
I want you to know that from here to get to the outer limits of the city would be like an hour travel, right?
Yeah.
Or like a couple hours travel. It's a
Depending
It's a
on
big
what,
city.
what form of transportation you're taking and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
dropped us off in the middle,
Yeah,
didn't
you're
it? Yeah.
pretty close to the center.
well, yeah.
Do you need me to escort you guys to the foxhole? I can escort you that far, but after that I need to break off for a bit and then I can meet up with you again.
Well, we need to no because we're going outside of the city to.
People aren't going to question a random box in the middle of the market. No one's going to try to crack open the box and see what's inside. I can escort you to the foxhole.
Strangely cough inside.
Then I'll
That everyone seems to be nervous
I
around.
have to break off for a while, then I can come back and meet you guys before you want to bury the body.
Fine.
And I'll explain everything then.
Fine. You have to explain to all of us then.
I'm just quiet.
But look at you, side eyes.
What's taking them so long to lower the box? Jesus Christ. Come on.
No, Izak's body has been brought to the top deck, and is being carried to off of the ship onto at which point it is of your accord as to what to do with it. It is now off of the ship on the dock. So right now, as far as visually goes, the ship is like that, and running parallel to the ship is a probably about 20-foot wide dock, and there's another ship on the opposite side that is docked. And then at the end of it, the ship is pointing inward. At the front of the ship is then the large road, and where all the shops and stuff on the port, in the port section of the city is. So they are on the road as far as Dove, Mulian, and Izak are on the main road, and then right now your cargo has been offloaded onto the dock. All right. It was a pleasure meeting you all. I can see your friends have already are dealing with some business. It was a pleasure. I wish you the best of luck in Dragon Spire.
Once the box gets like offloaded,
Yeah.
is the captain still down there?
No, he just said goodbye to you.
Oh, that was the captain.
What, are you leaving
Oh, I
immediately?
thought you
or-
were
no.
the help.
No, we are.
For a
We
while.
yes, we will be docked for the next 3 days, preparing for the next voyage.
Just gonna reach out a hand. Just
It was a pleasure.
I'm
Good luck.
You're married.
I don't shake your hand because you didn't sign my letter, and he walks off the fucking
You're
gate.
all
You're already
not
off
with
the
us.
road.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
No, he runs
You
back.
just found out
he
I was
runs
with
back
you.
and say, hi,
I
you didn't
know.
give me a
You just
shitty
found out you were
blessing
off the
letter.
road.
plot twist. There's now two
You're not even over here. I'm
Mulians.
literally standing right behind you.
I didn't know you
Now
were with
Mulian
me.
gets off
Now
the
you're
road
the
for the
arbiter
second
of
time.
he ran all the way
Yeah.
back, said, hey, you didn't sign my letter,
You're a
right
piece of
and
shit.
runs
Yeah,
away.
Did you give it to Izak or the captain?
I gave it
Izak.
to Izak.
Okay, I was like, you're a piece of
No,
shit.
Izak's in the
Izak.
box.
Oh, okay.
I gave it
you're
to
right.
this random, not creepy or weird, suspicious stranger with a hood on. Who
Oh,
looks
no,
eerily like my friend Izak, who I
Identical.
just met, who I'm now gonna risk my life to bury.
Yes.
Identical, yeah.
I'm gonna say fuck that box.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Not
I go.
anymore, you don't.
Where
Dimitri,
I go?
come
Are
on.
you coming with? To,
Okay.
I'm taking you guys to
Lift
the
up the
box.
box,
Fine.
go
We're going to
towards
the box
road.
then.
Yeah, we
Yes.
start just carrying the box toward them.
I just auto.
Just the two of you carrying.
Alfred might be a little awkward. Think we can fit the box inside the carriage?
I'm afraid not. You will need to probably hire a secondary carriage to follow.
Alright,
How much is a carriage?
So much.
Hey guys, who are you talking to?
Who can I ask
Did you
about
put
how
your
much a
hood up, or are
carriage
you
is?
still? Hey, you! Did you put your hood up, or
Well, I would have put it back up, yes.
okay?
Hey guys, who are you talking to?
The guy who has
The broker for the box.
yeah, what he said. We're going to the foxhole. He's
Okay.
gonna
That's a
escort us.
bar. Oh, you know. You
Oh.
live here.
Well, I've never been to the foxhole. It's too,
Great, we're all going.
it's
We're
too
breaking
far
the
outside
box.
my district, but okay.
Alfred, could you please requisition a second carriage for us?
Do I recognize his
Oh,
voice?
His voice
White
sounds very
hair.
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen him in passing or something.
His voice sounds very familiar.
Come on, Dimitri, we need to get a carriage or something.
Nope. Man just said. Did you say that out loud?
I said it to Alfred, yeah. I said out loud to Alfred, just please requisition another carriage.
I think they're working on getting.
Oh,
a
sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, I
If
put
you guys
it down.
want a third, you can get a third. I don't know.
Is he turning towards me now?
Yeah, I'm like, if I overheard, I was like, you guys want a third, but I'm getting a second carriage.
No, we don't need a
Will we
third.
all fit with the box?
I can walk.
If you want to sit in the box, you're welcome
He
to.
sounds very familiar.
Later.
If you want, you can roll a perception check.
I can't see very well.
That's why
Why
I did
can't I
that.
read?
Please be two.
9.
9?
9!
Yeah, looks like a.
It's a foggy day for everyone that's named Soot.
It's always a foggy day for everybody. Soot.
Still has his goggles on, they're all fogged up in his body. There's an insane amount of mist today.
For someone who plunged into water, your goggles are really dirty.
Listen,
I know, that's why I
listen.
had to stop myself. Like, we're gonna eat all this.
It was a lot better when I could see my enemies in front of me, okay? When
Oh,
you're
this
in the
ship-
water, it's dark as shit.
I know, I was there.
This gentleman will escort you along behind us. You can load your crate along with your persons into the back of the carriage. This is more of a like open wagon than a carriage itself.
That's fine.
Because given the large stature.
Who's
and
driving?
benches on either side, so you have to essentially slide it down the middle, and then you
Sit on the
guys are
back.
sitting facing each other with the box in the middle,
How much was it?
Okay.
wagon style. What?
How much was it, Alfred? For the second carriage?
Alfred has an expense account.
Oh, he's got the business account.
You have your own money as well as expense money to spend.
Hold on.
No, there's a driver.
Oh, sick. Don't get me involved in this now!
I'll let you be right back. You guys can think about
Leave
what
it.
you wish to do. I'll be right back. In just a moment.
Leave it.
I should kill myself.
Put him in.
So what you said is that roll for stealth?
This is your roll for stealth.
We are never getting this back.
I hope that was on camera.
I heard it.
I heard it too.
I heard.
He did this.
Oh no, I also.
I know.
I'm like, where do I? And I just see him.
I don't think I can use
here.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Did you see that?
What is
He
that?
Oh,
picked it, he
now.
threw it, he tried to
Just
eat it, and
show-
then he
show
threw it
everyone.
on the ground. Look
What
at
is
it!
it?
Look at it!
No,
Look
what
at
is
it!
it?
No, don't throw it out. Look at it.
Oh,
my
man.
god.
Holy shit! Oh my god, you put that in your mouth?
No,
No, you didn't?
no, you didn't.
Oh,
He tried to throw it into his mouth and it bounced off and it hit the floor, and that's him immediately picking it up off the
Oh
floor.
my god, it's like a magnet for fucking air.
Make
Ridiculous.
another looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you know, then you won't let it go.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here.
That was disgusting.
I missed something, didn't I?
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Everybody's
aware,
missing
don't worry.
everything.
Yeah.
I'm aware. Alfred walks up.
Fredo, if you will.
If you are all ready, the guests have been procured a carriage, and if you are ready,
Right,
Master
where's my
Isaac, we shall be on our way.
Please,
So I
please
need
let's
to
go.
do 20 anyway.
To the foxhole, please. After that,
Is there
we'll
like
head over
a
to.
back on the wagon? Like a? Is it a full wagon? Can I
It's
sit
like
on
a
the back
big
of the
like wagon rides.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
So,
I'm just sit towards the back of the wagon.
I pile up. I get in with Dimitri after I'm done hoisting the crate in. Ugh, feels good to be back on the ground.
Yeah.
You're actually on a
Thanks,
floating
Dimitri.
dock.
You are all.
Just like before.
You watch as the gentleman
city's floating.
and whoever and his driver get into their other carriage, and they start to move off. As this happens, your carriage your wagon follows closely behind, making taking an arch down off of this platform. Right now, you guys start to pass a number of small shops, a tavern, an inn, a number of different buildings and homesteads and such, as this makes a large curved path down, spiraling around until it reaches the lowest level of the street.
While we're in, I just want to keep an eye out to like either over here to see signs or anything for the one like magic school.
No sort of signs or anything like that for this.
No, like large buildings or shadow.
But you are led through this section down to main roads. It takes a little bit of time. You're sitting in the carriage for about 30 to 40 minutes before you get to the close further into the city. You can see there's now a number of other carriages crowding the street, as well as other people on foot, people with different mounts and such. As you are all merging forward, if there's anything anybody would like to do on the travel, you can.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah, so while we're in there, I just turn to Dove and Mons. Why are we going?
you can speak a little louder. You don't have to whisper.
Why are we going to the foxhole?
It will be explained later. Just
Okay.
trust me.
You don't have to trust her. This guy is giving
Okay.
us safe passage as far as the foxhole. That's about it.
Did you pay him?
No. No, it was like a thank you for recovering my box kind of a deal.
But why do we wanna? Why do we wanna go here?
I guess this is as close to the outer limits that he would take us. I don't have a map of the city. Are we going the wrong way? Are we going the wrong way?
Are we going towards the middle of the city or
You're going
outwards?
further towards the middle. Your area is south.
We're going the wrong way. But listen, if we have some place to dig up for the night, to just get our bearings a little bit. The box has not started smelling yet, right?
What are you looking for?
Can I roll a smell investigation check?
Does the box smell?
Do it smelly.
You hear a smell?
Do it smell.
You hear a smell?
Do it smell. The box. The box.
Roll an investigation check.
Smellagation check. Hold on. It's gonna be a 13.
Getting close to the box and sniffing, you don't really detect anything, and then you notice somebody has gone around and nailed the whole thing shut. Whatever's in there it is sealed.
We got the wrong box.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Did we nail this box shut?
The people
No,
went.
but it
Captain
looks
said
like the
the
same.
deckhands did.
Yeah.
It looks like the same box.
It's definitely the same box.
Well, this was, I mean,
The captain
boxes
said
are
the
mass
deck-
produced, right? So it could just be the same kind of box.
The
Our
captain
box
also
wasn't
said
nailed.
the deckhands nailed and sealed everything.
And
before
we
they
were
came.
down there
So
after
they-
it was nailed, so we know what the box
They
looks
just
like.
closed it so that it didn't smell when it
Decomposed.
You say.
Right.
I thought I was
I mean,
paranoid. You're taking this to a whole other level.
What?
Nothing.
His sanctuary on my feelings.
Is something bothering you, Master?
If what they're telling is true, I'll miss him a lot.
really important line.
I'm sorry to hear that. In the line of work that many people carry, unfortunately, this is a commonplace.
I was told him to leave. I don't know why I didn't. I hope they at least kept his possessions. They'll probably. I imagine if he was on some sort of mission, he would have had to complete. They'll at least do that. But the last thing I want to do is make sure he's buried with that necklace. He would have wanted that.
Anything anybody else wishes to do? Otherwise,
Yeah, Dimitri, watch this. I reach up out of the cart. Hey, get out of the way! And then
fuck you!
And then I sit back in the car. See?
Wow, that's so
It's
cool.
great here in the city.
Yeah,
Everybody's
probably
really
fucking
nice.
you.
I'm walking.
I'm not driving. There's a driver.
Oh,
seem
never mind.
really-
I'm just sitting.
We're just hanging out.
We're just hanging out.
So, what brings you to
Yeah.
Dragon Spire?
Seem
On
really.
stuff.
There are many
Wow.
types here.
Yeah.
Most
Where are
of
you
them
coming
suck.
from?
Places.
Who's in the thing with us?
Just the John.
It's
the
just a
guy.
driver.
Oh.
Where are you from? Are you from
Here.
Dragon Spire? Okay.
Born, raised, bred, everything.
What's your name?
Wait.
Eric.
Been
What do you
bred
think?
here.
What do you think of the city?
What does he look like?
Don't do it.
He's a 6'5" woman.
Eric looks like Eric Great.
No, his name is Eric.
What do you think of the
He
city?
doesn't fit on the cart.
Nancy, what he looks like?
I'm American.
It's all right to
I'm
know. I don't mind it.
Description.
Oh,
What
swear.
does it look
Hear
like?
me out. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Probably a gentleman in his mid to late 20s. Wild, curly, dark brown hair.
No. Stop
Um,
I can't do it.
He looks like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yes.
wearing a tan, kind of like Henley style shirt, and their standard like
Jack.
his, um,
it. Jesus Christ.
black pants. He's got a open vest on him. Just very simple, hazel eyes, no clean shaven, no signs of any scars or anything like that. That's really all I've ever known, so nothing to complain about too much. I don't want honest work.
You work for the guy up front?
No, just hailed me over.
Oh.
I help with the docks and manage deliveries and such.
So you would say you work for the docks?
No, kind of more of freelance. Just do individual deliveries and help out different businesses as they need. Most of the time, people getting off of either, whether it be at the docks or at the skyport, people need transportation, and people often bring more than they can carry.
Hmm.
So,
This baby can fit so many.
the
What
six,
does a-
the
Six
six of you,
bodies.
the five of you, and the large crate in the center. And
How much do you normally charge for something like some travel like this?
Well, he paid for the full day of transporting you around, so it's 10 gold.
We got enough gas for the whole day, boys. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
This is drawn by a horse. Why are you feeding your horse gas?
Where's the coin slot? There it is.
Mark, you have fuzz on your face.
It's
Nope,
called a
other
beard.
side. There you go.
You did this.
Otherwise, you arrive at a tavern, and you can see a sign outside with a fox leaping into a circle.
Is the tail fluffy?
This is perfect.
How
For
fluffy
a
is the
two-dimensional cutout, yes. It's
Have I
called the
ever-
foxhole.
Have I ever been to the foxhole?
It is not a place you would frequent it. It is in the
I
market,
would know
it is in the
about
market
it.
district, so you've passed it. But
Never been in it.
yeah, it's kind of more on the low life side.
Not really where I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And it's one of the more kind of actually sketchy of the taverns within the market district.
Cool. Cool.
But
Ash should have frequented this place.
absolutely, yes. But the carriage and the cart stop. You watch as your door is open for you. Here we are. And you also. This is the foxhole. If you would be so inclined to join Master Isaac inside.
Got it.
Who?
I'm sorry, what?
If
You-
you would be so inclined to join Master Isaac inside, and you can see the man standing at the front door, waiting for you all to exit your carriage.
Just,
I just.
it will be
Is he,
explained.
Your hood's still up, right?
Yes, so.
It will be explained. Just go inside.
Sometimes people,
I just
sometimes
walk
people
on
have the
just
same name and I
just
get off the
stare
fucking
at
carriage.
I don't carriage, I guess.
This isn't one of those
slowly
cases
get
I get back on the
off.
carriage.
Some people have the same name, they wear the same clothes, the same height.
Are we bringing the
We file the same tax report.
That would not be recommended.
They're the same
because this is
SSN.
No, we're leaving the box here.
But leave it in the car.
Leave it in the.
Is
Don't
Jack-
adopt my accent, child.
Is Jack going to stay with Hot?
Yes, me and the gentleman shall wait outside. Wait for you to finish your dinner. We shall be off.
Okay.
Okay.
Inside.
He watches all five disembark and head.
You
And
started out so mousy.
you open the door, and it's self-seating,
Oh,
so
we
you
killed a man.
can find a
killed
corner
many
table.
men.
I actually want to go to the barkeeper. His name's actually Denim.
Alright.
I'd like to actually see if we have private rooms here. I'd like to rent out a private room just for a bit if I can.
Yeah, we got room 3's open. Just you doing a quick meet?
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when you're prepared.
I'll be back later. I think we should have a beer.
Good to see you back around. Haven't seen you in so long.
You having a quick meeting? Yes. Alright, we'll be out of here, but we'll come back. Marky, like,
If you would all just be willing to come to room 30 with me.
3.
nah, I got a room 30.
It's really dark in here.
There's 2 dragonborn in there.
No problem, sir.
Room 3 is a conference room, so it's actually meant for this exact purpose.
Projector.
Sit down to like the
Yeah,
middle
you
of the
guys
table.
follow him up and you
What
open
are the
into
drinks?
a decently lit chamber with just a large central table. There's a serving cart in the corner. It's currently empty with just glasses. Table is currently not set with plateware, but is made and is clean, with a number about 10 chairs, 4 on each side, and then 1 at each head. You seat yourself at the far end head of the table.
I sit
Sit in the middle.
far corner from
Far.
him and light a cigarette.
Right in the middle of the table.
Are you supposed to smoke inside?
Hello?
My keep it
My name is
secret.
Mr. Jewel.
I didn't keep a secret.
I'd like to ask, what are your names?
Did you take off your hood?
Not yet.
Okay.
What did you say
Sorry.
your name was?
Jewel.
I have questions.
Well, I just want to know, what are your names?
I'm Dove.
Hello, Dove.
I'm Morgan.
Morgan.
Dimitri. Lillian.
So,
Soot.
So, I'm
And
told.
you're Isaac.
He's Jewel.
Yes.
As he pulls down his hood, you all see the spitting image of Isaac, as well as voice and everything. He is wearing the same clothing, the same armor, the same hood. His eyes are the same. His hair is the same.
Chill touch. Chill.
Voice, height.
Yeah, this is what I found out when I went to ask him about
But
the
you're
box.
dead.
I told him that. He's in the box. You're in the box.
So I'm assuming you're the real one?
Then what were we traveling with before?
The changeling.
I don't like you calling him a what. He is a him.
I did.
wait, what?
Okay.
Him were we traveling before?
Yeah, I
Before?
don't know
Yeah,
She
about
said,
it,
what
but
were we
No,
traveling
you
before?
said what? I was asking you to say who.
This is really
He's
poor
not
who were
timing.
we
what?
traveling with before?
Hold on, I have a
You have
call
to-
from my
you-
dad.
Do you want his name or what do you need?
Hold on, watch this
He needs
5-minute
he
YouTube
needs
video
to
to
take a
explain
call.
everything.
Oh,
need
you
to
got a
take
phone
a
call.
You got a call from me.
Sorry, his master is calling on his sending stone.
Yes? No.
This call break is brought to you by.
Where the fuck are you with my package?
Check out those kitty cigarettes.
Really should have, honestly.
I didn't know that you could have multiple conversations in the sending stone.
Okay. So, not to be rude, but we were traveling, like I said before, when I first saw you, we were traveling with you,
Nope.
Yizak,
Nope.
but he died.
Nope.
do you mean no?
I mean, yep, but no.
Okay.
Yes, but no.
Yes.
Clearly he's not dead.
Clearly he's not dead, but
But somebody
Right.
else
He's
died.
So are you a changeling also?
Yep.
Okay, so you do know what he was.
we knew he when
Well, we have a
when
feeling.
he died.
His real name was Adim.
A demon.
Adim.
Why was he using your name, Looks?
We grew up together. We're very close friends, and being a changeling is not something not exactly something that's allowed in this city.
Are you married?
So we.
Am I married? No.
Was he married?
No, he was just an orphan.
Okay,
So you didn't answer my question though. You were also a changeling.
No.
Insight check.
You are the.
Roll an insight check. If you wish to roll persuasion or persuasion or deception, you do not
I'm
tell
taking my
us which.
D4 back.
Yeah, give me my D4! Give me my D4!
Which?
I'm purple.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
If
the
you wish to
Okay.
roll persuasion or
She's
deception,
the-
you do not have to tell us
She's
which.
the gold and the black. Don't throw it. They aren't heavy. Thank you.
F in the chat where he's at.
Now they're so pointy.
For him.
Morgan's like through him for boxes.
F in the chat for Adidas. F.
What are they going out of business?
No.
What did you get for insight?
6.
6. And what did you get for? You do not tell us which. What did you get, Isaac?
Spell, please.
Are you lying? And you can whisper an answer to me.
Do I?
What was
No,
the,
no,
what
I-
was the total?
I mean, he said, do I want to whisper my answer to him?
You-
The total's 1.
Oh, the total is 1.
Yeah.
Okay, you can whisper in his ear.
Get really close.
Feel his tongue in your ear.
I hate us.
What brings
That's
up?
what I was.
Who has the eyeball?
Neither of you.
Neither of us.
Oh, great.
Blinded.
You two create like a resonant frequency that just is like dissonant. Just
Yes, Mom?
No, first his dad called, now his mom called.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's very busy on that Sunday.
Mom?
So he has family.
I'm convinced you butt dialed me.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, clearly dad didn't
Can
get
you
the
butt
job
sending
done, so
stone
he said
somebody?
mom.
You sit on the
Mommy?
sending stone.
Mama?
Mom?
I'm sure you could butt sending stone to somebody.
Yeah, I'm
Probably.
You sit on the sending stone.
Clearly these guys are first name.
That's what you told the doctor.
Which one roll?
I just sat on the
What?
sending stone.
What was I?
What were we talking
Oh,
about?
no,
He's in
I'm
the
so
shower.
confused now.
Curse.
Oh.
Sat on the sending stone.
Who's on the other end?
These were only sharpened dice.
You can speak.
You're being billed by the minute. That's who's on the other end.
Where? So.
Alright. First off, I need a drink. Secondly,
We all need.
I also need a drink.
So.
does this room get room service?
Coyote.
Room service.
It's probably got swill, but
I mean, I'm sure you can just ask for something to be delivered to the room.
Sick. Alright.
who do we ask?
Go fuck you.
I would just go.
So what's the
bar and
question
bring
you
it here.
asked?
He said, I'm not a change agent. And I said insight check.
Okay, that's where we were.
That's where I left off. And
Okay,
then-
I didn't know where we left
I got
off.
an answer.
I was so confused. So,
I'm sorry, why was
there are so many
a
questions.
team walking around looking like you?
Because changelings aren't a race that's exactly very welcome in this city. And we grew up together, and I gave him permission
So while you
to
two were
use my appearance.
growing up, were you next to each other? Or like, were you guys like, you were here and then he was all the way over there? That like people would put two together, that there was two of you?
Did he work for you?
We grew up together. We were friends.
Did he work for you?
I would say it worked for me now.
Did he work for your
It's
master?
interesting that you guys were involved in the same contract. This is a pretty big city.
I was gonna
He
say,
didn't work
did
for
he
you?
know?
Did he work for your boss?
Did he know? Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, did he know what regarding this chest that it was connected to you and your boss?
I didn't know anything about this, and I don't think he did either.
But he came with us to collect the box. That's why he died.
No, we don't know why he was outside
Oh,
of
sorry.
this. Well, he came with us,
We were-
yes,
He
but to
came-
get back to the city. We don't know why he was outside of the city in the first place.
He struck the same deal that we struck. At least as far as we know, he was
We
only
don't.
striking that deal to get back to Dragonspire.
So what?
not
Do you know why he would
check.
be outside the city limits? Like in another town completely?
I'm afraid I don't have that answer, but I do have a question for you. How did he die?
No-like creatures.
It was
Travel
we
check.
were retrieving the chest.
Yes. Makes
And
sense.
to get the chest back, we needed to call for the ship to come pick us up. And in doing that, we were beset by creatures who were attracted to the flare. Isaac, or Adin, ran out in order to try to distract them, to get them away from us. And
That sounds so like.
you said it sounds so like him or unlike him?
Unlike him. I think I'm the only one who would ever call. I was one of his very few friends. He was one of my, only one of my few.
We're very sorry for your loss.
But I gave him permission to look like me because, you know, I like having my friend in the city and I'd rather not watch him be hanged and thrown and killed.
Ready to meet him.
What happened to his parents?
His parents?
His parents?
One question at a time.
His parents were discovered being changelings.
Were they
He
here?
No. Hence why he never revealed he was a changeling. Even I doubt you guys knew until
Where were his parents discovered? Were they here?
it was discovered in the city. He fled. Fortunately, he fled, was taken in by some very nice people, but his parents were not so lucky.
We have some of his things.
If I can, I'd like to look through them. See if
Take out spyglass. Take out rock.
You take out 2 gold pieces.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for something he would have carried on his belt. Did you guys look at any of the equipment on his
Like
belt?
his swords? His sword?
He
Didn't he have a radio?
specifically his belt. Did he carry anything on there like vials
I
or
think we
anything?
just took his backpack. We left everything else on him.
We hit a pawn shop before we came here.
Well,
We left the necklace
in-
and we left
His
his
necklace
clothes
is
on
still
his
there.
body. So, like Dimitri said, it should still be there. We
Right.
haven't opened it since
Well.
they closed it.
When we go to do the burial, we have to. Well, we don't have to take him out of the box, but if you'd like, I mean, that would probably be the best time to take a second look, take a last look at him.
Do you know
I
where
would
the
like to
best
do
place to
this.
bury a body here would be?
There are 2. The common one is to do one of 2 things. Either have it cremated or have it buried outside of the city. There is a burial ground that you can take a train to outside of the city. It is an expensive ticket, and to have it be buried is expensive.
I suppose that's maybe like
There is, for those who are members, for fallen members, depending on their stature, there is one. But that is for people only. For members only.
Yep.
Our plan was just go outside, find somewhere abandoned.
All that he said was that he would want to be buried with his
Necklace.
necklace.
Were Adim's parents, what happened to them? If they were hanged, I imagine they were cremated.
Yeah, they were essentially thrown into a burial pile and just cremated as a group.
Okay, cool.
That's a necromantic army waiting to happen.
Yeah, honestly.
You mean a cemetery?
Try burying
A
him,
giant
burying him
pile of
outside of the Shadow
bones.
Forest.
Yeah, right.
That's
In the
cemetery.
Shadow Force.
How expensive is
Depends
it
on
to
when you
ferry
go.
outside the city?
If you're going through their platform, it's 150 gold.
Different one.
Different one. You would have to figure it out. There is no other service.
Would my network be able to get me outside the city?
Inside, or you can
Yeah.
leave the city. Like
Yeah, I mean,
there's nothing binding you to staying within it.
Well, you got your
Or
space.
given
Yeah, I got
given my
already work.
character's knowledge, I believe I would be able to have a way to safely leave the city, at least for a small time.
Yeah, anybody can leave the city just through either the docks, the skyport, the front gate, side gates. They can just leave. It's just a matter of
If you guys are willing to travel a bit outside the city, we can literally just walk out the gates. I know a place that might work.
Okay.
Is it near the Shadow Forest?
no, that's days away.
It would probably just be like an hour's ride outside the city.
Okay.
I do, however, have to travel to my master and deliver this chest first.
You want to take your buddy's body with you?
Just leave it here. I'll come back for it. Should we wait here?
Leave it here.
I'm saying if you guys are willing to stay here for a while, I'll come back.
What do we tell the driver?
He's
Stay.
pa-
Just stay. He's here for the whole day.
He's
Coming
paid,
back.
He's paid his
He's been
money.
Definitely today.
Just tell him to stay.
You coming back definitely today.
Yes, I'll come back today.
Okay.
Shouldn't take me too long.
Godspeed. Give him that letter, son.
Yes, it's actually still in my
Million.
pocket.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. For outstanding.
You want to go back down to the bar and get a drink?
How long
Thank
do
you
we
all
have
for your
this room
patience and
for?
thank you for bringing the body back.
Yeah, sorry for the loss. He was kind of a hero. Not gonna lie. I tried my best to help him, but
Low key, he was kind of the best guy I ever knew.
low key, he was kind of the only guy I ever knew.
He wasn't even
Who was
Yeah.
who did you say was by the bar? Which one of your allies did you?
Nadim.
Did-
Oh wait, no, Danim.
What?
Danim.
Danin?
Nadir.
Danim.
Danim. Danim.
We got the name. We got the name.
Nahir.
You head downstairs ahead of them.
Nahir?
Hello, Danim.
Hello.
Don't suppose you'd be willing to let them hold on to the room for a couple hours?
Nope.
Do you need payment or anything?
Is there something that needs to be done? Otherwise, the tavern is still open to the public.
I don't think we need the room anymore.
Okay.
Unless you want to re-rent it when you get back.
I'm asking you. Well, I guess we'll go back to your room. Do you guys want to stay in here,
I
or
was
just
gonna
want
ask
to stay
how
in the
long
tavern?
is it you have it for?
This room, it was just lending it to me for like 10 minutes to discuss.
I'd like to make some friends out in the bar. I think I'll go sit down at the bar and have a drink.
I guess we're going to the bar.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Come on, there are millions of taverns in this city. You might as well sample some of them.
Okay.
I immediately get murdered in the next tavern. Jesus
Christ!
Let's sample the local. Let's go to
This
bar.
is a
The thing
big
I remember
IPA.
The last time I was in a tavern, a giant bar fight broke out.
How much
Oh
for-
my
how much
god,
for
yeah.
rent?
Hey, can we go to
Heavy reel.
Heavy Reel Brewing Co?
Epic. What is? Wait.
This is
Three
the bar.
Freeway.
Oh.
Oh.
That's friends on me.
Ruin Co.
Throw in some food with there. Throw in the gold.
Oh, I didn't.
Honestly.
I thought there was a
Let me
space
give you
between
the
the play and the
eyeball.
wing.
Excuse me, barkeep.
Get out of here.
Get an ale,
Yep. So your first round has been made.
big one,
Biggest ale, please.
big ale.
Big ale.
Just have like an average sized ale, please.
You
How-
drink
how
ale?
much?
Looks at you a little bit.
I'll stop with ale.
Alright.
How much for the ale?
Funeral.
He said it was
Your
paid
first round
for.
was paid.
And we just discussed what your options are for a funeral. So.
Oh, thanks, Nair.
I also
Sent
pay
off
for
every day.
some plates of some food for you.
Woo!
So will be brought out shortly.
Sick.
Oh,
On a
good,
scale
yes,
of 1 to
such
10,
a
these mashed
good
potatoes
one.
are a 5. I heard you
It's a
say basic.
charcuterie board.
Basic food. These are a 5 mashed potato, a 5 hamburger.
These are mid. These are
Oh,
mid.
you
These
like
are
me
mid.
more
These are
right now,
mid.
too, now.
Master Isaac, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Oh, I do know. Okay,
if
I
you
do know
can,
what those
I
are.
should probably rush since we
To
have.
the man.
Yes, and then back.
I
gonna
shall tell
sit-
Eric to wait you.
Yes, please do.
Eric, please maintain your station. We shall be back shortly. You are to maintain distance.
Coffee makes me crazy.
Alright. Alright, back.
I'm just gonna sit
But
towards.
I'm telling you, it's making me insane.
I'm just gonna sit towards the end of the bar and just kind of I'm gonna drink and
Sit out.
just kind of,
Hey, we know where
kind
right
of
now.
just read the room more or less. Not really.
Shut it. Roll a perception check.
Or actually roll an insight check. You're trying to read the room.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Looking over this room, a lot of the figures,
This just seems like drawing attention.
I don't know if you'd be for that. I think
you're not drawing any attention. In fact, they seem to pay you zero
What money do you
attention
have on you?
whatsoever. They don't give a flying fuck about any of it.
Would you
You
like
can see that there are seemingly
some glass
a large portion of this crowd knows each other. And they intermingle,
More of a meat.
but they also appear much more on the rough side.
Who's close out of the five of us? Who's the closest one to me?
Who's the closest one to you?
I'm sitting at the end of the bar, so I don't know who.
Hi! What's up,
Hey.
Dimitri?
so it is.
Well,
I'm with you.
at least it doesn't
As
look
always.
And I'm
Like, at least
glaring.
it doesn't look like an armed bar
That's
fight's
you.
gonna break
I
out.
didn't keep a secret.
It
I
doesn't
told you
look
what to
like it.
explain later.
You.
Yeah.
Last time we were in a
Where was all
bar,
this
all hell broke loose and someone got
You're
shot
so
through the
mousy 2
Well,
weeks ago.
I'm so
Well, I don't
mousy.
have data anymore,
Before I
so.
talked to him, I was
You almost beat him up, darling.
I know, but before I talked to
I don't
him,
know.
I was going like
I
I was
still-
having a panic attack.
Where's Gail?
It's hard to describe. I still
She's
feel
banned. She's a weasel.
still feel a connection to it.
I didn't
Like
kill
at
her.
any
She's
moment I
banned.
could, and it could be there,
She's only.
Okay.
but
I
there's
order
there's
a
nothing
drink.
here.
Yeah,
Know what I mean?
the round was given to everybody.
Well, I'll do the ale, but
I
I'm
don't
ordering a top
really
shelf
understand it.
something
I
or other.
put
On the
What
rocks.
kind of
magic or was it?
Do you have like a
well, it had magical components, but
Correct.
the base of it was.
Do you have some
hazel.
Grey Goose?
It was made
It'll
of
be
it.
1 silver.
I mean,
Damn.
it makes me wonder why I bothered anyway.
Am I allowed to smoke in here?
If I could just make it out of magic. You
We'll see.
damn
Sometimes-
wizards keep all of the good magics to themselves.
Oh, I don't have.
Sometimes
Like, I'll
having
put down
some,
a gold to get change.
Yes.
How much change do I get back?
Well, yeah,
You get
obviously.
9 silver back.
Sick.
It doesn't wisp away, but my technology does the same thing. If I die, it would fall apart.
We'll talk in a second. We'll let them
Sorry.
do their thing. No,
you
you're
guys
fine.
can
No, you
go.
go.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done. I'm
This is
done.
literally just like a small talk.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's,
He's dead.
that's our
Huh?
discussing.
He dies.
No, my name's
Poison.
I was
Are they
thinking of
dying?
secrets. I was just. I would said it would be explained later, and it would explain later. As in now.
Spare the dying.
Anybody wish to do anything? Otherwise, we will.
The Crunkate Dead video.
Deneen wakes up.
Remember that Crunkate Dead?
No, no.
No.
Spare the dying, Deneen wakes up.
drink the full ale, and then get a second normal sized one.
Turn undead.
Not
rolls away
not
from
chug it,
me.
just start
Yeah.
drinking that.
Um,
for the,
I'll do the
Turns
same
into
thing.
Molian.
Alright, Masa, we have arrived.
Thank you so much.
Get out. The two of you grab the chest and bring it inside.
It's a good chest. Sure, you can open it ceremoniously with a lock.
Wow.
I put 4 locks on it just for
He
this
comes
occasion.
downstairs to greet you. Ah, I see. Mission was successful. I'm glad to hear it. Just
Yes.
need to check the contents, obviously. Once I I'll bring it into one of my
You can't write
studies.
anything down.
Is there
She's not here.
Why don't you just keep reading?
Dear diary, marks a dick.
You seem rather troubled, if I do say so. What it seems to be on your mind?
Remember my friend Deneen?
Yes, I do.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
I'm sorry for your loss.
There's some.
Where is he?
I am are we in a situation in which efforts need to be made to rectify certain situations in case they had come to light, or no?
I don't believe so, though. Strangely enough, he somehow ended up on the mission to retrieve this, and unfortunately died while getting this.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
His party's actually, the members that he was traveling with is actually still at the Foxhole, and if I would like to take my leave to go see them.
That can be arranged. You
I
did
may
good
add-
work and were able to recover our cargo today, so
I do have a couple of questions though. First, what's in this box that you had to die for?
I do not know. We would have to discuss with them what is the nature and which the circumstances in which he died, but this
How high
is,
up does this chain of command
I
go on?
hate
right now, I still need the best description for you is that they are very old and that their nature is yet to be determined. But this was supposed to, you are very well aware as mine, as this was supposed to be a simple delivery, but the original shipment had gone missing. And your friend, I was informed, as you had also handed him a series of a correspondence from the captain himself, also that had been sealed. And reading it, apparently your friend was not on the initial, was not part of the initial group, neither was any of these denizens. The party that we had procured seemed to have abandoned their posts and never arrived. So it seems like this gathering of individuals was rather haphazard and more that of convenience than anything else.
Do I know who was in the original party? Do I know anyone?
Not personally. They were all out of towners. Nobody from different mercenaries and a couple of members of the guild that had been on long members of the guild for outside towns and such. But you helped pick out some of them with him, but they never arrived. So
Sorry. Maybe if I chose difference.
we're not in charge of what other people's actions. We can only react after they. But seems whether it be wrong place, wrong time, your friend had been caught up in the mix. I do wish to understand the nature of what had happened and what had happened to our delivery and why it was delayed and never arrived to its final destination. You have other questions? Can I get that?
I'm gonna join them later to bury it, but I will get those details for you. The other thing is, one of them asked if you just sign this. His name's, what was his name? Mullion, which he helped collect the box. He wanted some sort of reference saying that he did his job well for a reference.
His name was Mulliam.
Mullion.
William. You can tell
So
William.
one letter off.
Yeah, my friend
Inform
just got.
William when you go to speak with him that if he does, I do have other jobs in the future, and if he wishes to be in future employment, that could possibly be arranged. And if he continues the level of work that I am been told he has displayed in this job, this can be arranged.
Does that extend to the rest of the members of that party?
I do not see why not.
I'll let them know. Would you like to meet them?
They do have. They seem to be aware of the current circumstances and your friend means nature.
Should I arrange a meeting with you, sir, or would you rather not have that?
If they so wish it, are they under purview and understand his nature?
I wouldn't say so. I don't seem to really know anything about the.
Or they
about the
understand
science.
what he was?
That, yes.
Then if it needs to be arranged and they need to be properly educated on how to navigate this sort of information, I am not opposed.
I'll see if they would like a meeting with you then.
Do you have a name that you refer to your master as? If you wish, you can think about it a little bit longer.
Thank you.
Otherwise, the day is yours if you do wish. Do you intend to bring them back today? Otherwise, I do ask that you give me notice.
Yes, I would give you notice. I don't. Actually, I don't know where they're staying today. I was going to offer them a place by the outer wall if they need it, but. Would you be okay if I offer them a place to stay along there, or?
Yes, we should have one of the houses. Should have been recently cleaned. You here, and he goes back and grabs a sending stone. In case you need to notify me of anything. This one has 3 charges on it. 3 uses.
Thank you.
Otherwise, the day is yours. There is a second, if you wish to. There is a secondary carriage that you can take for your personal use.
Did I give him the nickname Patir?
What?
Patir.
Patir?
Yeah. Potter.
Potter?
Yeah. Like Potter.
Potter.
P-A-T-I-R or Potter as in Harry Potter?
I was thinking P-A-D-I-I-R. Patir.
Padir.
Mr. Patir.
Padre.
You may be on. Otherwise, you can grab a carriage for yourself, one of the, or you can just grab a mere stallion and just ride it. Instead of having to lug a carriage, you could just go with a single horse.
How long has it been to get back?
From there, only about. It took you some time to get to navigate the city.
Well, considering Doug told me be back in an hour and a half, I guess I'm taking my stallion.
Oh yeah, you can get there. It took about 40 minutes to get there. You can get there in that. You can, if you want, you can take either a single horse. You can take a carriage.
I'll take a carriage because I imagine they might need it.
What's
I'll take a carriage. That way they have a carriage around the city.
Because you did also, they do have the cart for the whole day.
I'll take the car for the whole day, then I'll take my stallion.
Yep.
What's your stallion's name?
Let's rate this.
It's Megan.
Stop. Stop.
Which color is down in
But
the
he's
UK?
on board and saying
Brown.
there. We
No,
have
I'm
a
not-
session.
I'm not
I
trying to
said
say that.
Oracle.
That one's
Yeah,
Rob.
Oracle
What?
was
Robin.
his horse.
Robin.
Oh, I just remember the glass
Robin.
My
eye.
trusty Steve.
I love
Does the
Oracle.
horse walk backwards and have a black eye?
I'm finishing a second beer.
I'm
IRL
sitting
or-
at the bar with my drinks.
In game.
I'm
Closing in
keep
on
up
the
with Dimitri.
about an hour and 20 minutes later.
I have finished 3 beers.
Yeah.
Isaac shows back up through the front door.
Hello.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
Took a while.
If I can get that letter.
What? Oh, he kept it.
Oh.
He did not sign it.
Oh, I didn't sign it?
Yeah, remember he told you.
That's right. Hello, all, I have returned. As for your letter, my master kept it. He just needs it for a further day. He'll write you something better later on.
Wow, you must be really thinking about this letter of recommendation hard. I like a man like that. Also, I want to talk to you about what your servant calls you, master. We gotta talk about that. Well, he takes another step for sure. Go on.
Do I know what he is?
Roll a nature check.
What the?
Oh, look at me.
It's always you.
Except when it's you.
Okay, that's it.
I'll have my revenge. I've already
13.
had my revenge.
13.
Where?
Your dice.
You're all there.
From earlier.
13. No.
Pretty sure.
You do not know what he is. He does not appear to be a goblin or an orc. He does not appear to be human,
Yes.
elf. He does not appear to be any of the main races or the immediately known banned races. But odd. Yellowish green skin, yellow eyes, short nose, no hair.
Are there any questions you all have for me, or should we start? Or would you like to head out to outside the city?
What's so important about his belt?
I wanted to check some stuff on it. Make sure it has all the proper belongings.
What was in the box?
What was in the box?
I did ask my master about that, and he said it's actually a little beyond our understanding right now, and we need more time to do it.
There's always something.
Okay,
Annoying.
your master. Who are we really working for?
What's his name?
Like, is this a criminal organization? Are we working for a company? Are they the head of a family?
If you would like, I
The
can.
two common names are
Like the way you think.
for the outer town. He's you, along with other people, would call him Mr. Potter. Then there is his other name that he goes by within very close-knit circles.
People around here call him Mr. Potter
Or Mr. White.
or Mr. White. If you would like, I can arrange a meeting for you, but it just can't be today.
Would I have ever heard of Mr. White? Ever?
Roll a history check.
One.
You get advantage because this is pertaining to your home city.
Did I get a 20? I swear. Fucking Christ.
A second
No,
one.
no. 24.
24. Mr. White is a well-known philanthropist in the city.
Ah. Philanthropist. Love that.
That's like what?
Also that.
Hmm.
Do I know, like, how he got his riches, or no?
Family.
Is his family known for something? Like,
His family actually runs the R&D department.
oh. Oh. Oh.
They are the head of it.
Oh. They're the head. Okay.
Not the whole entire line, but the development.
Like, Mr. White isn't directly connected, but his family is.
Okay. And like their family does not have anything to do with the actual like mining. Doesn't have anything to do with the railway workers. Nothing to do with any of that. Specifically with just the R&D section that develops new stuff.
Fund it, basically.
Yeah. They don't deal with any of the other stuff. They're a well-known backer.
Ah. Okay.
Master.
Deep pockets.
I'm sure Master Potter would be very interested in meeting you all if you'd like me to arrange a meeting. But if you'd like, I can, after we take care of Adim, I could arrange to have you all stay tonight at one of our houses, recently cleaned nearby, overnight, and then you can meet him tomorrow if you'd like. But I'll leave that choice to you all.
What do you guys want to do?
What do you think?
I mean, if we choose not to meet with him, we're sleeping on the street tonight or renting a hotel. So I guess we should probably just have a meeting.
I mean, I have a place in the city, but
Right? Yeah, that's right.
it's
you
just a
live
studio. You know.
So we could all crash
No,
with you in your
nope.
studio.
Nope.
It's not big enough, is it?
It was
Bro,
cramped.
Cassie's like, no.
It was cramped
No.
enough with 2 people in it. Okay.
Wow.
It was cramped enough.
I guess.
Okay.
What now?
It has a literal balsa wood
Bring the box
divider in the
Bring
middle
the
of
it's balls over.
I want to. I
balsa
think we
wood
should
divider
meet
in the
him.
middle of the room. It's
I'm
separated.
What do you think?
Curious about him.
I would like to meet him. And see what he wants.
Gail's just on my shoulder, just.
Oh, good, you brought back.
Yes, I backed her back in. She's on my shoulder and she's just snuggling.
Chilled.
Yeah.
I'll arrange it for tomorrow, but if you guys would like to leave for now, I'd rather go before it gets too dark.
Yeah, let's go handle the other
Does
barrel.
anyone have a shovel?
I was actually literally wondering about that on the way here.
Oh shit.
You'll have to pick one up.
I'll have to pick one up.
Let's pick up 2.
You're in Dragon Spire. It's pronounced Chevelle.
Whoa.
Should've went to freaking told me that.
I get a 20% off discount.
Sick.
Is there like a height thing or?
It's like a craftsman deal.
Let's go to your place.
Literally, dude, it's the feet I took. Jesus Christ.
I only have 1 foot, so.
I just don't have any gold. Could somebody lend me some gold and I can get this for a cheaper price?
I'll take care of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, spend more gold, I guess.
I don't want to pay for that.
There's some
Or
money back
or
there.
he can give you the gold, you get the discount, and then you give the remainder back to
That's
him.
fine, I can do
You
that
take a
too.
little bit off the top.
Is
No problem.
this craftsman shop owned by
This is the deep.
It's
affiliated
not the
with your
specific
place?
shop, it's just like a way of like, you know, talking shop with people.
One.
Natural one.
One.
Wait, what craftsman shop
Oh
are
my
you
god,
talking
it just
about?
exploded.
I don't know any craftsman shops around here. I'm sure there's one in particular. I'm not talking
Do
about
I know
one
one nearby
specific.
then?
This district.
I'm not from this
Yeah, you could
district.
probably just go to either a general store or a blacksmith.
General store.
You strike me as the kind of
Can we
person
just
who's never
take
worked a day in his
from
life.
a stable?
Strike me as a woman who's never been satisfied.
You strike me as a woman.
And then she was never satisfied.
Yep, still Andres at the end of the day, so.
Yeah, there's Grayson.
I
There's
maintained a
Grayson's
5
goods.
foot distance between everyone.
You're
Nearby,
Grayson's
so you can
goods.
just go there, pick up some shovels.
That's good.
What?
That's good. Explain it later.
Cabell.
Is he helping or no?
Well, I just hope that the. What do you mean?
Here, spend it. Use this.
Oh, thank you. I already have one actually. Oh well, no, he took it away. Here,
Your
my good man.
is literally you have a coin purse that is used for if you have specific need.
Spend from this.
If you have a specific need to use it for when you are
Company
on,
card.
when you're doing like work for him and need carriage or transportation or hire and stuff like that.
Well, good. Potter
Alright,
Potter
listen-
said that he wanted to meet them, so this counts.
It sounds like you basically have infinite money, so I'm not even gonna go through this.
Why is I gonna complain?
Just buy some shovels.
If you're
Buy
the
some
one doing it,
shovels.
it's 3.
I need one
Okay.
shovel.
I need 6
So
gold.
drunk.
Or 2 shovels.
No, it's 2 gold each, so it's 4 gold for
Oh,
2 shovels,
okay.
25% off.
3 gold.
3 gold. Okay. I need 30 gold.
Takes
Good
out 3
man.
platinum.
Mom, I want the
What?
pre-order. 3
You were
points.
given 2 shovels.
We both know that the people that use the thing should have the ownership of the means. Okay, I'll see you later.
As he's saying, I just walk up, grab a shovel, and start walking out.
Alright,
after
fine.
you pay for it.
Maybe I want to arrange this meeting.
Was that the worker should own the means of production?
That's why I said maybe I'm not arranging
That's
this
the
meeting.
crafter. That's the crafter
No, we
feat.
need this meeting. I need
Crafter
to
feat is
know.
I just become a socialist.
So where are we going?
That was funnier than it should have been.
I know a
That
place
was
outside
great.
the
This
city
is where
where
we're
it's
going.
better.
We're taking.
I'm glad somebody.
We're off to
Fucking
the
hysterical,
sea,
actually.
the wizard. We're off to bury
The
the
worker
change.
show is the production.
Hey,
No,
I'm
let me
a
buy
wizard.
some shovels, please.
We're off to change.
Thank you.
Change. I'm not saying this out loud. I'm just being.
Did she have anything to do with how he died?
No.
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 Who?
Wow.
Luna just just like strokes.
I was actually the closest one to him. I came back to stab the guy I was fighting. I don't know why when he stabbed me just yelled sneak attack.
Yeah, while he was a hero, he was also extremely animated. I don't know. I saw it all from a window.
Oh my god, this road.
Did you ever break that window?
He was
I
clearly,
did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was terrible.
I broke the window and it did nothing with the break in the window.
Alright, so we're gonna go bury
Just
the
look through
body.
Oh.
You guys
He's
are willing to
upset.
just get the carriage and
He's
we'll
Heading
get
through
there?
the window.
Yep.
Okay.
What am I supposed to like? You just have to see it.
Robin!
And I'm like, oh,
Who's Robin?
mending.
Who's
on the
Robin?
walking glass pane.
Oh, his horse.
So yeah, you grab the 2 shovels. The 5 of you load back onto the 1 cart.
That's our
You
horse.
on the back of your
Oh,
horse.
what's his name?
It takes you quite some time, but you ride to the first gate. And then from the first gate of the first wall, it is then like another hour and a half, 2 hours to the outer wall
My god.
on straight road.
Big ass city.
Are we getting close to like
Big
sundown?
dragons. No, you guys
Oh.
docked early in the morning.
Okay.
That's why I got you guys food before we left.
So mid.
But once you reach the second gate, which
Oh, I didn't
is
see
the
that.
large
I didn't see
40
that
foot, like 40, 50 foot outer wall, Eric, oh, I don't leave the town, so you're gonna have to swap over to one of those characters.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't risking my life.
Risking your life.
That's fine.
For what?
Iris-
What? From what?
I ain't.
I risked my life once.
Yeah, I know
You've been outside of the city before. You know how it is. Anything can happen.
I don't know
So
if there's
you guys are able to
some-
swap over to another carriage if you want to mark off.
I want half my gold back.
Oh no, he's gonna wait on the inside for you
Oh,
guys
okay,
to
got
come
it.
back. Unless you're gonna be gone. Unless you're gone the rest of the day, but otherwise,
Alright,
wait
wait
here.
here.
Change,
Wait here,
he
though.
changes form and dips out. And their money, like, what?
The entire city is just changeling.
That's all it is. And they're banned. It's
It's
entirely.
another 3 gold for a carriage to take out there if you intend to bring it back the same day.
Here's
Don't worry about it.
You guys get another carriage. Do you ride separately or do you hook up your own horse to it? You can either ride alongside and let them take this carriage that they have to drive, or you can hook up yours along with theirs and ride in the same carriage. You're riding with them or alongside?
I'll ride alongside.
Okay. Who's driving?
I will drive.
Animal handling
Finally,
check.
no. Can it be a land vehicles check?
It is a land vehicle.
Yes. God is alive.
The stat is animal handling.
Fuck. Okay. 17.
No trouble whatsoever. Where are you taking?
I don't even know what happened. What? Sorry.
You can
Having proficiency with land vehicles doesn't really affect. It only affects like a little bit, right?
It just
Doesn't
adds
give
your
me advantage.
proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. So then 22.
You're good.
21.
Outside the city, about I'd say 45 minutes to an hour ride. Actually, maybe even less than that because it would have been like an hour walk. I'd like to go to a spot along the tree line, but along it there's a solitary tree with like a really decrepit tree house.
Okay.
Oh.
This is where we spent a lot of time as kids. I would think you would like to be buried here.
Oh.
Where should we start digging?
Not too close to the tree. Preferably not underneath the tree house. That thing's falling over any day now.
Point on the spot.
To whoever
On the
is
side.
digging,
Alright,
whoever's
just
digging, can have you guys
start
roll
digging.
athletics check.
I'll do it.
Okay.
We have 2 shovels.
We only
I
have
have
2
one.
shovels.
Well,
You want it?
I've been holding one since I walked out,
Sure.
so I have
Here, take it.
Guidance.
I don't think it really matters.
17 on mine.
I rolled a 1.
You roll a 1?
God.
Yeah,
Your
Now
shovel
roll the additional d4.
What did you roll?
a 1.
Natural 1.
God damn it!
Let-
Are you getting mine out of the way?
Plus the D4, and what was it? Athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
You rolled a 1.
I know.
High
Your
five.
shovel breaks.
Don't high five me. You didn't want it.
Oh.
You deserved it.
Well, you
didn't
said it
want
as I rolled them.
You watch as he gets like 3 shovels in, and then
You were so strong that you broke.
Wait!
that's it.
Give me it.
Do one of you know
Ending?
mending?
The Dungeon Master gives us opportunities to use our cantrips.
I would like to think.
That is a perfect use for this. It's a simple pull that snaps.
How
Absolutely.
I would
It
like to think
actually
just for
helps a lot.
flavor. It
How
breaks,
does it
I look
Yeah.
at it, I go, son of a, and go and like
Probably
pull
like
back,
that.
he's like, wait.
You can't hear his children.
There's
And I
ladders.
continue digging.
I mean, it's more like just planks bolted into the tree.
Can I get an
Darling, I don't
inspiration?
know how stable it is. Please don't climb it.
Do I need to roll another
Send
thing?
Gale up if you're really
For-
curious.
No.
Do I need to roll
Yeah,
another one as I
roll.
keep digging?
Jeez, I thought mending was special.
Hi, I sir.
It's a 19.
Thank you.
No, it's not.
I really wanted it to be a 1 because then I'm just
I had to
eating
use
this
like
shovel.
a
With the 2 shovels, it will
alchemical
take.
concoction.
How
in
deep
order
are you?
to
You're
put
digging this the
things
full
together.
6 feet?
Yeah, 6 feet.
You can
Yeah,
just
you're
do
gonna
it.
be here for. you
I got
guys
these
are here
rocks.
for quite some time.
You use the
In
rocks.
fact,
to
you
put
guys
them
actually have to
together.
like tap out, and
I don't know how it works.
Soot needs to step
says
in
it
for a
needs
bit,
to-
and if it grows off her, they can also dig
None
too.
of you
No, I
know
was gonna do
shapes.
something
Do any of you
else.
know
What are you
shape?
gonna do?
I was gonna start
Nope.
mending the
Nope.
treehouse a
I'm
little
literally a
bit.
dwarf though, so fuck off.
And the planks
Okay.
that get up, that go up the.
I can make a light
Hey,
if
you
I
were doing that the friggin' that you did.
I knew that was
Cool
gonna
beat.
happen eventually. That's why I didn't want to give it to you.
Also, can you stop
So
throwing
yeah,
dirt
so
in my
when
face?
He rolled a 17.
Can you not
He's
bring
not
your
rolling
shovel
dirt
in?
in your face.
So
No, I'm saying I'm just standing behind.
so while the guys are digging, I start mending the planks to get up to the treehouse, and then I start mending the
So maybe roll an
treehouse.
athletics check for climbing up.
Oh fuck!
There's something else I'd like to do during one of his turns, probably
Athletics?
though.
Good lord, here we go. Do you?
Would one of you guys be willing to help me take this box out of the carriage?
Yeah.
It's a natural
let's go.
20.
You no
Minus
problem.
1 though, but it's still a natural
But
20.
no problem whatsoever.
I'll be
You
right
are
back,
able
so-
to, as you climb, you get up, you from the ground. You
I am a dwarf,
Stop
I'm
the
digging
first
a hole.
two, then you climb up a little bit. Get the next 2, climb up, and you can go so on and so
heavy,
forth.
heavy metal.
And over the course of literally while they're and they're not paying attention to you, given your size, stature, and how quiet you generally are. But you heal all the planks up and restore them. They're no longer rotten and stuff. But you climb up back in mend over the course of the next couple of hours. You're just sitting there.
I just sit there. I'm inside now, and I'm just sitting there, just mending. I look around to see like
Still
what
rotting, but it's intact now.
they have, like
Touch
You
it,
wanna open
fucking
it?
falls apart.
Yes.
what they did
You
and
need to seal
everything
it.
like that.
So you wouldn't happen to have a crowbar, would you?
I do.
Can I have a crowbar?
I do as well.
Here you go.
Boom.
Roll a strength check.
You motherfucker. Guidance!
Lever! Use a lever! Force
That
equals,
barely rolled. That
Why are
down.
you so bad?
Hey,
equals
it's a 13.
Not bad. It's alright.
Right now you're not strong enough.
You fucking.
You have to apply pressure farther out from the point of...
Do we have a second crowbar?
No. Okay.
Alright, how do I do this?
You apply force as far out as you possibly can, and then place the fulcrum as close to the object as possible.
Hey,
You only need to move
Yes.
it a little bit, right?
Can I see that crowbar real quick?
Okay, yeah.
Can I see that crowbar real quick? I put the crowbar at the end of the other crowbar and asked Moon to cast mending on the crowbars.
Cast mending on the crowbar.
Yes.
I cast mending on the crowbars.
No.
They fix themselves.
No, they're not broken.
If you want to try to upcast it, you can see what happens. But just using a cantrip, they clean up a bit. And there's
Cast mending
Can
at
you merge
fifth
these
level.
together?
You can upcast a cantrip.
He's letting you.
I'm gonna upcast this cantrip to second level.
Oh my god. You create a palace out of these crowbars.
Can I have a crime?
It's made of it's made of aluminium.
roll an Arcana check.
Sick. I love when I do that. Can I cast guidance on myself?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, guidance is a reaction now, so yes.
Sick. Okay.
Originally guidance was an action, now it's a reaction.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay. 17.
Okay. You were down one crowbar. You have one big crowbar.
Listening to
Another way that you could have done this is by breaking the crowbars, putting the two broken ends together, and then casting mending as a cantrip.
I go to the far end of that and now
What's
just
happening?
yank on it.
Roll another strength check.
Wow.
Can it be with advantage because he has more leverage?
No,
Guidance.
lower the DC.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Guidance. I'm not using that D4 again.
Please God. Please God, if this
Hey,
supports
it's
us.
slightly better.
Why are you terrible?
What did he roll?
14 now.
Who the fuck is
I'm surprised
crowbar?
nobody said I helped him.
How about this? Wait.
I'm
Who's
mending.
the heaviest
I'm
in
in a
this party?
tree.
Who's the heaviest
Uh,
person in
like
this party?
I know.
250, 260.
250?
Can I use the
Oh
inspiration?
my god, you're so fucking. No, you're actually like average height. That's right.
Do I roll the same dice?
Wait,
I rolled
actually,
2 9s.
I might-
right?
No.
I might have put my
Maybe if we like hoist you onto the end of this crowbar and just have you sit on it,
Was that
It's-
better?
No, it was worse.
Oh.
start prying up
That roll doesn't
nails
count,
that I
right?
never saw get driven into the box.
No, because you used an inspiration
Okay.
to advantage.
I
That
was
was
gonna say,
the
if
one,
that
but-
counts, yeah, can I?
But because of the
2/3.
extended length of the crowbar, it was a lower DC. It takes some time, but you are able to crack back open the coffin.
levers.
We have 1 crowbar now.
Wait, that was one of them was my crowbar.
Yeah, it's a war bar now.
I'm exhausted.
When
I can't keep doing this
The
for you
war
guys.
bar.
right finish after they open up the
It's
box.
long now.
No, I'm still going.
Oh yeah, you're up.
That's great, but how are we gonna
Oh,
carry it
Yeah, you're
around?
just up in the treehouse.
Hand it
right
over.
now,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Can I?
Break
Is there like? Can I look around inside to see if
Do we
there's
want
like
to try to break
they
it?
hang stuff
I
up?
take a hammer.
Actually, maybe I'll put it between sticks.
No,
I take
dude.
a hammer. and-
Hold it like that. I'll take out my sword.
No, don't. No, you're going to dull the blade.
Man.
Is there inside? Is there like a
Heal
little
the
like it's a
blade.
tree house, right? So there's
Green
an
flame
inside.
blade.
Do
It's
I
so
see
sharp.
like any drawings?
Sharper than
We'll
the
do
last
this later.
5 Fire Nation warship.
Anything
We'll do this later and then cast
Out
mending
of,
on
out
it.
of curiosity, do we now have like a 3 to 4 foot long crowbar?
War bar.
Good God.
We have a new
God.
warhammer.
You see like
Please make this one your
you
primary
see like
weapon.
scattered drawings and little toys and stuff like that that are
Just here's the
abandoned.
I want to be so much.
The pictures, do
It's
they
just bloody.
show anything of yeast?
Some are drawings of the city, some are drawings of like mean teachers and different like like bosses and stuff like that.
Oh,
Is this inside like
Wait,
the
what is it?
treehouse?
that's inside the treehouse.
Like racism because he's a changeling he's hanging out with. Right?
One's a picture of his
No,
parents
I was-
burning on a stake.
Oh
my god!
Yeah, next to like their lunch that they had in school.
How are
Next
you
to, like,
looking
the
for the
S
tree?
with the-
Next to
the
the
S
family,
on it.
the
I'm
family
still
John
inside
with the
the tree, so
rainbow
you
in the
can't talk to me.
background.
They were both tied up and then burnt alive because as they burn, their changeling form reverts, so it can show everybody what they were.
Oh my god!
As the pain makes them unable to maintain their form.
It was a bad. It was a bad decade.
It was a decadence.
Alright, continue with your box.
Yeah, you guys are.
Did you happen to find a doll?
A doll?
A doll that had a blank face.
Did I find a doll with a blank face? Yes! I shout out from the treehouse because I'm still up there.
I thought we were
Can
opening
you
the
toss it
crate.
down? Well, I'm hoping you bring it down.
At the bottom.
Oh!
I thought we
I
were opening.
saw.
I saw.
Yeah, I
I
said you guys
saw.
opened it already. You guys have opened the chest.
What are
What's
we
your
looking
name
for?
again? You're you.
Not the chest. The
We're
collar.
looking for his dead friend
Jules.
Who's
inside this box.
Jules!
It's a demon.
Well,
Is it like decayed Adim?
yeah, it's a
I-
couple of days. It's
Gently,
a little rank.
take my hand and show you the doll. I don't know how high the tree is.
Bring that down in a moment, will you?
Okay,
Let me just check something here.
finish mending. I go, after I finish mending, I go downstairs to the doll.
How to use them?
You just go back and-
First thing I check is I check to see if his emerald is still there.
That it is.
I then go on his belt.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for his poisoner's kit, specifically a vial that looks like it would be poison. However,
Investigation check.
13, I believe.
Yeah, you can find it. The set of vials on the back.
You two are digging the hole?
Mm-hmm.
I cast an
I-
holding bomb between you two, so a d4 to every ability check you guys make.
I'm specifically
For next
taking
10
every
minutes.
single vial that I see there because I know what he would do.
I hope I
Yeah,
get to
you
use
find what
that.
you were looking for.
I go to the box with the doll and I
Pick up
lay
a
it
shovel and
next to
fucking use it.
his head and just
You
kind
put
of
the you put the doll next to his face.
yeah.
Alright.
Just try to finish digging the hole.
Yeah, you guys spent a couple of hours digging, but you guys did
What?
eventually dig the hole big enough.
So,
Well, I don't know. Well,
It's made out of
Take that
straw and
back.
scraps.
do you want me to keep it there? Do
Hey,
you want me to
so-
take it out? Do you want me to?
do
What
you know
do
any
Maybe
like
this
working
fits.
songs?
I'm saying it's an
Anything?
awful looking doll.
Oh,
Um,
that's kind of cute.
Hi-ho! Dig, dig, dig it, dig, dig.
Add
Such a good dwarf.
add the
Dig
doll
it,
in
dig
there.
it, dig it, dig it, dig it,
Yeah,
dig
the
it,
little
dig it,
doll's
dig it.
in
Listen,
there.
it's
He's
been
kinda
a
just
while
like
since I've been in the
chilling.
mines.
Okay.
Okay,
Mine.
I've been working on the railroad.
Mine.
I'll live one day.
Jules.
Time.
What's this? His
Even though I'm
necklace?
not on the mine.
Is it a family heirloom? Is it just something that he
when
found?
When his
You know what? That is
when
kind of sad.
when
I
his
don't
parents
think
were-
I know a
his
lot of
parents
digging,
were still there.
digging songs.
right before it happened, his mother threw the
Although-
necklace to him.
Oh,
It's the
I was
only-
not
it's the
always the
only
one
possession
actually
he has
doing
from
the
the-
digging. I was the one supplying the
oh,
pickaxes
that's poor.
and helping
Oh, I feel worse
You have
now.
a friend.
Thank you for
building
grabbing it.
for
You're
other
welcome.
people.
Well, it was on him. We didn't.
I
And
did
we
my
respected
part.
his
Thank you.
wishes.
Thank you for bringing his body.
You're welcome.
The hole has been dug, the coffin, and you have checked it. You have gathered. You have his necklace is still on him.
The doll's next to
you-
his head.
The doll has been placed in. You can re-close up the
When
coffin.
you cast mending on the coffin, you're like, is that a
I
thing?
will. I'll cast mending on the coffin and just fix
So they
it.
made this super crowbar for nothing.
Break it in half and then cast mending on the half.
No,
We'll get
I'm
him
not
back.
doing that. I fixed the coffin.
Yeah.
I put the box on and.
Horrible.
Take some time, but you guys can get it, and you can lower the coffin down into the hole that you have dug. You would have to use. You can use what rope you have on you guys and lower it down and then pull it out. But yeah, you can.
Does anyone want to say anything before we
I got it.
bury him?
I probably should.
Probably.
Anders, what would you like to say to your first character of campaign 2?
Oh!
As Izak / Adim is no more. Unless one of you dies and becomes a necromancer.
Sick.
Yeah, that would be great.
The shadow
That'd be
force
fair.
spreads.
If you put him in the shadow forest, who knows what would happen.
Adim, I'm
I
sorry.
don't, it wouldn't be
Adim, sorry I couldn't be there. I will cherish all the times we had together. playing in the treehouse. I remember the hole in the side from the first time we fell, and that's why we never actually came back here.
Looks up.
Close that door.
Looks up to look for a hole in the treehouse.
She accidentally mended it.
I'm like, there's a hole. Is now confused that there's no hole in the treehouse.
We were very small when we fell. It was a bad day.
Thank you.
I remember the first time that I left my house for the first time. Just sleeping on the side of the road, and literally someone who had nothing said, "Hey, let's have a sleepover." And he took me to a freaking couple boxes, added a second box, and said, "Look, I have another room for you." I'm such an idiot. I will always miss you.
Oh, my heart.
And I hope you're with your parents again like you always wanted.
Would anyone else like to say any words? Smulian stands up and begins to lead this procession.
Jesus Christ.
You make sure you have like a big thing around. Actually, grab Gale and put him around you to look like a sash.
Mulian is actually ruffling kind of through his backpack as he calls on people to stand up and say a few words. Takes out his incense. Lights 7 candles.
Might not have worked in the same line. Might not have been honest, but he worked hard. That's all you can ask. One more job.
Thank you, sir.
He was a good man. From the time that we have known him, he helped us get the box. Stupid freaking box. He will be missed. And a single tear comes down Dove's cheek.
Would anybody else like to say anything about our brief encounter with our good friend now, Adamus?
Question for you. I gave you the spyglass and the
I don't
rock.
know.
Did you give any of those back to me?
I just met him. I thought his name was Isaac.
Did he give you the spyglass?
Adidas.
You'd see no
Nike.
You're a practical person. You'd see no purpose or reason to bury him with. You know, most people get buried with a basic set of clothing, and if there's anything very important to them, they're not getting buried with.
I buried him with the doll, the necklace.
Anything else?
I got most of his stuff.
There's rock.
I was saying, did you give me anything back? The two things I gave you, did you?
What is this rock?
Can I see
Oh
that
god,
real
this
quick?
stupid
And
rock.
maybe we should like do this later.
That's our Wall Street video.
Oh, yeah. It's not
I did fucking
important.
really.
Would you like to cover him with this
Hate
blanket
that.
from his survivor's pack? Snips the fucking ends off of it because it's a parachute.
This is a parachute.
This is a parachute.
It's a survivor's pack.
Survivor's pack.
It was a pack for survivors, but he didn't.
It's it's a long story.
Roll an dexterity save.
Catchable.
Wait, I was 60. Whatever.
I would like to do a charisma saving throw for my heart, for my to just start crying.
Isaac raises from the dean raises from the dead. Just like
46.
slap him.
I got 51.
Yeah.
I just turned his.
I don't remember saying that next.
Are you fucking serious? You are
Sorry,
so
Dale.
best
That
literally.
delivery
It
was
was the best
fucking
thing
gold.
ever.
Yikes!
It's a survivor's pack.
But he didn't.
Guess not.
Inflict wounds on your heart.
Critical damage.
You don't want to cover the body then.
No, do it. Or if you,
Do we bury?
if you guys would like to help me.
It's fine. Yeah, you
What?
just take a sword
Did we
and just cut
close
the
the-
ends
is
off
the
because it's kind of
hole still open or has it been?
No, I mended it close.
Yeah, I'll help
No,
Thank
like
you.
the
Did we
body.
cover the coffin?
Oh, sorry.
The
Have we
grave
covered the
digger.
coffin yet?
We're covering
Not with
with
dirt.
the, with
Okay,
the, we're
that's
covering
good.
it with the parachute.
Okay.
With the, I mean the survivor's pack.
Survivor's pack.
So 5 was
In his last moments, he saved us, the rest of us that were there on the same exact mission as him, from perishing. He distracted the enemy, which bought us time to gather ourselves and prepare ourselves further. Fortunately, he did not make it through the encounter. You will be missed. Thank you for your service. It's one by one. Gifts her eye, mage hand, the candles go out. And the last one stays on, just right above the coffin for a moment and well, actually no, sorry, it stays up while they're digging. Yeah, and then remains. It's been more than 10 minutes, so you guys can get rid of that D4.
The candle itself, in a poetic manner, burns out as the last shovel is delivered.
Minus 1 candle.
Oh, this really hurts.
The burial of a demon was now complete.
I do one thing at the very end. I take the rock, turn it on the side that says use that carved into it, and just press it into the dirt above the body.
Watch it slowly turn to point north.
Turn it back so it reads Izak.
Redig up the body, we're doing it.
Yo, I go look for a bigger rock.
Yeah, easy enough.
Huh?
Yeah, easy enough.
I put the bigger rock on top and then put that in the dirt up against the big body so it can't turn.
Oh, Lord.
And like the big rock gets put in like aggressively so.
All of it turns to face north.
The bigger rock was also magnetic.
I give up.
Have to write Izak sideways so it turns and levels.
Shred it vertically.
Everyone thinks you died.
And with that, the planet's magnetic poles will never be the same because Izak's body's
Yeah. All the gem dragons go back.
Yeah, right.
At the same time, at the exact same time, on the other side of the globe, somebody buries another person and puts in a rock with the opposite magnetic.
Oh,
Oh my god!
They're buried.
And maybe just go.
Your party is stuck in the event horizon. What do you do?
What's the planet in half?
Guidance! I don't know.
This is a Spelljammer campaign now.
But
I know that wasn't his name, but might as well have something.
otherwise, you can head back to your carriage and make your way back to the city of Dragonspire.
Back to Dragonspire.
Can I have someone roll a d20?
I'll do it.
Oh no, I'll do.
No, I already did it.
I would actually like to do one more thing at the gravesite though.
It was an 11.
I would actually
Mine was not
like to
11.
take my chisel on the giant rock, and I would carve in a demon, a man of many faces, but a good heart.
Roll a dexterity check.
Oh.
Give me that thing back. Just in case.
What do you mean?
Where'd my info go?
You.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Are you using it?
Just in case.
Ah!
14!
14. He
The
used
sec-
it.
The second one was worse.
The second one was a 1.
It takes some time, but it's done well enough that it can be easily read.
You would prefer this way.
Otherwise, you can all load back up and travel back to Dragonspire.
Back in the cage.
Takes you about another. You guys are now closing back in towards sunset. You guys are
The
out.
car is dead. How do you jump the car?
Took about 3 out from the foxhole
No, that's
to here. Took about 3 hours,
Sick.
and then from while you were out there digging for multiple hours, digging a large hole, and then 3 hours back.
Is there any issue getting back through that first gate for us?
Given that it is still the sun has not yet set, no. You get through the first gate, no problem.
How much do you have to pay to get back in?
Given that you had just left like hours ago, the guards have not shifted, so, and actually you get back in and you return the carriage to the front, get back in with Eric, he drives you the rest of the way back into town. Where to now?
This address.
Okay. Alrighty, no problem. Is everyone being dropped off at the same place?
You're all going to the house, or do any of you need to go
Is there
somewhere
enough
else?
room for all of us?
There should be. It's a big house.
If not, so does offer to lodge us at his
I'm
place.
going to
I
the
didn't,
house. You
but-
going to the
We're
house?
going to the house.
We're going to the house.
So has offered.
I did not.
All of us there, please.
Right away. Alright. Off we go. Loads up and into the city. Back through the main gate. Brief jaunt back into the city, actually, just into one of the housing districts. Eventually you come to a large but modest homestead. Most of it with a small plot of land around it, very small, but comparative to a lot of the buildings that are built right up against one another, this is a site comparative to the majority of the buildings where there is no sort of buffer around them. There is a small gate and fence built around this, and you have a set of keys that you can. You have
One
a
set or two?
You have one set, and you have 3 different keys on it for 3 of the houses that are within the city.
Wrong key.
You
Wrong
have
key.
3 identical keys.
You have 3 keys. You dropped the 3rd key.
Good.
No, I broke it actually. What do you catch, Mending?
You put it in
Mending.
upside down.
Thank you. You mended it upside down.
Mending.
Thank you.
You unlock the front door. As you were entering the house, you saw one of the groundskeepers was trimming some of the hedges outside. Nice to meet you, Zach.
Nice to see you. Have some guests tonight.
I will go in the back and let the rest know.
Thank you.
How big is this house?
2 stories. Square shape to it. There's a balcony off of one of the upstairs rooms that you can see from the outside. A small little overhang over the front door with 2 pillars to act as like a respite as you're unlocking the front door to shield you from the weather. Base level probably looks. Probably on the base level you can see that there's probably 3 rooms in the front area. Just by looking at it, there's probably a waiting area once you first walk in, like the landing area, and then there's probably 2 rooms off each side. So modest size, but definitely
Easily can
large.
fit
Comparative to a lot of the other buildings, which are more like apartment style or
Mhm.
stacked housing and stuff like that. This is one of the secluded homes in its own. So,
Your master owns property everywhere.
Sure as you know, does a lot of good for the city. But he has the means to afford a lot of places.
That's good for the city. What do you mean?
It's been a long day.
Okay.
one of the
He owns a random house in the middle of a housing district. How is
one
that
of the
good?
maids comes in. Oh, would you like me to assign rooms to each of them?
Yes, if you would be so kind to. I've been here.
I saw the
You
chat.
already saw it, yeah.
Yeah, I said that. I know. A young woman with blonde hair, currently tied into a tight bun, greets you all. If you'd just give me is anybody, what kind of sleeping arrangements are we to be having tonight? Is anybody bunking with anybody else? Are there any couples or anything like that?
No judgments.
Me and her are funky together.
No problem. One bed.
Two.
Yep. No judgments.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, there's only one room with 2 beds, so. I
Oh,
mean,
okay, great.
Sorry,
I'll
boys.
sleep on the couch or something.
there's room.
I'll take a room by myself, I suppose.
Okay, I shall. Okay. Yeah, you can follow me first. Yeah, she leads you. So as you guys had first entered into the main landing area, there was a set of stairs and a hallway to its right that leaded further back. To the right-hand side was an open area where you can see a sort of den slash just entertainment kind of space, and to the right was the dining room. She leads you straight back past a kitchen and then towards the back corner where there is a single bedroom for you. And then she comes back around. What was your name?
Dimitri.
Master Dimitri. You can follow me right this way.
Please drop the master.
She leads you up the stairs and over to the right, and you are the furthest room on over to the right, furthest room in the left-hand corner. Then she comes back up and back. You two ladies, follow me right this way. She leads upstairs to the left. On the left-hand side, there's a room with 2 beds in that room. And then she comes back down.
Private bathroom in here?
In that room?
In our room.
There's not.
In my room have a bathroom?
Yes. Only substance.
Then she
On the
goes
ground
back
floor.
down. She shows you to the room opposite of his, and then comes back down for Mulian, and yours is the room opposite of the girls. Yeah, she for everybody the door at the top of the stairs, which is the most intricate, has been left alone.
So these rooms are all on the first floor?
All of your rooms are on the second floor,
Okay.
except for so his room is on the first floor.
What does my room look like?
All of you have rather simple rooms for our ladies. Yours actually looks like originally was at some point like a children's bedroom, quite a long time ago. Much brighter in coloration than the rest of the house. Much brighter in coloration than the rest of the house, but there are full-size beds and faded shadows of what was other accoutrements to lend itself for younger, but those have been removed, and there's just sort of like the shadows of what once was. So essentially, like when you look at the walls, you can see like how
Decals, the shadow decals.
there's like shadows of things that were once
Oh.
on.
Oh, okay.
I was
that.
thinking like Hiroshima, like in the kids' room, like there are like shadows of people on the wall.
More like there's like the silhouette of like what was
Right,
it?
yeah. I just
You know.
moved out of my apartment and you could see where like the shadow
Our
of
old
where our
apartment
bed
had like
was.
stars on that were painted
Right.
over
Oh my
the
god, the
ceiling.
glow of the dark star.
Yeah, so there's
Oh,
like
you see, like,
stuff
we're
that
more
has been
okay.
painted
like
over, you
weapons
can
of
kinda
mass
just see the
destruction
shadow.
and,
Got it,
and
okay.
lighting them
Stuff.
off in a highly dense residential
For the rest-
community.
Oh.
Except for one corner that has
The
Barbie stuff.
children's room.
For the rest of
Children's
you,
room.
your rooms are rather
Studio
simple,
apartment, so there was no room.
but all of well made.
Kids, go to your room.
The furniture and the bedding are of a well standard. They're by no means aristocratic by any means, but the beds are all made. Everything has been dusted and cleaned, and as far as the place is well suited. There's full furnishing. Each of the bedrooms has very basic stuff to it. There is
So long ago.
the bed, a writing desk, and a dresser, and all the rooms have windows that you can look out of. Can I have each of the 4 of you roll a d20?
Me?
Actually, and you girls actually do have one. Can I have the 4 of you? Actually, not you. Never mind. Sorry, you're on the first floor. The 3 of you roll a d20. 9?
19.
19?
9.
Yeah, so the opposite corners, each of you actually have bay windows.
Yay!
So you have a bay window in your have, and you two
Opens
have a
out?
large bay. Do you know what a bay
I-
window?
No.
Oh,
So a bay window is one where
Bay
there's
window.
kind of like a window, kind of
Don't
like
sit
just
your
soot
Master
and
bay
gross,
window.
and then it
my
arcs.
ass was shaking.
And then there's kind of like a seated area where you kind of like sit, and then it's window, window,
Open a
window.
balcony
How-
window and
Yeah, you can look up what a bay
first
window
Yeah,
is.
how,
floor
like,
apartment in New York
deep of
City,
a
like the
Seating
vents in
area.
the
It's a bench,
street are just like
It's a bench.
Yeah.
billowing.
You can look up what a
smoke.
bay window is.
Okay. I would be able to like sit cross-legged on there and look out, right?
Oh, while I'm in our room, I'll open up the windows, start like.
I think there was one in
unpacking
Full
all of
House.
it.
Yeah, there was.
Yes, there
There
was.
was.
Had a bay window.
They drove.
Yeah.
They drove through it during an episode.
I'm going.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
they had a
did.
bay window on the first floor.
And they also had it in Stephanie and DJ's room
They
too.
did.
I'm gonna
I wanted a bay window.
Oh, so
Put
beautiful.
my stuff at the foot of the bed, just on the floor, and just walk back down to the main area and just try to look like
Diamonds.
away towards the back, just see if there's like a back door.
Where do you go?
Down to the put myself down to the first floor.
Yep.
And then walking away from the front door, just see if there's like a back door or something.
So walking straight back, you pass the stairs are on your left-hand side. You walk past the entertainment room.
Mhm.
Then you walk past what appears to be a like covered pantry, like walk-in pantry.
Mhm.
Then there is a single bedroom. And then to the left, there is the kitchen, and you can see another a gentleman in there preparing some food as you walk by. Oh, would you need anything?
Just look if there's like a back door out.
Straight ahead. There's a back door into the courtyard type area that they have.
Thank you.
Supper should be ready in about 30 minutes.
Oh, let's ask about that.
Thank you. And then just keep walking. Is there like a outdoor like seating?
Yeah, there's a couple of benches.
Yeah, just kind of go out, sit out there, and then just like look up.
How many words does this so have?
Kind of sit out there. 3 charges, 25 words.
25 words.
I'm gonna change into a different set of clothes. Like shake up my cloak, hang up, try to clean up my clothes and stuff.
Easy enough. Otherwise,
I pop back in. To the cook. If there, you said there's supper.
yeah, so we'll be preparing. The table should be set. Is being set right now, and we will call you all down.
That's
Okay.
nice.
Thank you.
As you all are settling into your rooms, you eventually hear a bell going off. You can actually see in each of your rooms there's 3 bells in each of your rooms that are hung above the door, and the one on the far left is going off in each of your rooms.
I'm still outside.
Yeah, you can hear it
Yeah.
dinging and stuff.
If I look up, like, do I see the sky or it's like smoke? Like what?
It's dimmer.
It's dimmer.
It's dimmer than what it was outside.
Do I know what's going on? Like, is bells in houses is like that a common thing in Dragon Spire, or is this different? This is not like
You're
a common
used
thing.
to what bells and whistles signal
Right,
punch
yeah.
in, punch out, clock break, time. So you're not sure what's going on, but you guys all see your bells going off in your rooms, and one by one, go to investigate as your rooms are all going off, making weird eyes as some of you open your doors and see
Fireball.
somebody else.
I would know, but depends, wouldn't I?
You assume. You assume that given what kind of bells they are, that they're, like you assume one of them is probably for a front door, and then there's 3, so each of them has a meaning. So you all eventually head downstairs to investigate, and you find one of the maids shows you to the dining hall where it's been prepared.
In the 30 minutes beforehand, like when you said it was 30 minutes until supper was ready, I would have contacted Padir. Potter. Potter.
Daddy.
Potter. They are interested in meeting. We are staying at the homestead. They are interested in meeting you. Would you like to meet them? If so, when and where? Tomorrow.
I'm not opposed to meeting them. If so, bring them by around 2 o'clock.
To the main homestead?
Yes.
The manor. Yes, sir. To the manor?
Yes.
Yes, Yes, sir.
That's all 3.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna do that.
The rock crumbles in your hand.
Is it really?
You were using the survivor stone the entire
That
time.
doesn't work.
You were
He
talking to
buried,
no one.
he buried the sending stone.
Hey, that
He
was
has a
a
magnetic
Right.
rock.
No.
The corpse of your friend is now talking to your
Why
boss.
isn't this thing working and why is it constantly pointing north?
It's exhausted.
But you are all treated to a dinner is made. There's soup,
He said around noon,
some
right?
roasted vegetables, and some
What?
chicken.
He said noon.
It's a 2.
2. We're good.
2.
But you're all gathered around it. If you need anything, please let us know. And they go back into the kitchen. You're all awkwardly sitting around the table.
If you all said if you wanted to meet Mr. Potter,
You answer for me.
he's willing to have a meeting with you all tomorrow at 2 at our manor. Are you okay with going or any opposed?
Maybe he has my letter.
Works for me.
Hopefully.
Well, so I have to get back to work eventually. I have a job. I work at the railway guild, but so I don't know if I can spare any more time. I need to start making some money.
Dad, can you resign so?
You used up all the charges already.
It crumbles in your hand and points north.
The ashes become magnetic iron filings.
They fuse with your blood.
They all stick
Go
to
north.
They stick to the war bar.
I mean, I guess I can wait another day. They don't know how long I'm going to be there, but I've been away for a pretty long time. And
As far as they know, the ship was supposed to take 3 days potentially, so we'll just say delay for that. But
they don't know when I'm coming back.
So they will know you're already back.
I can tell
I'd
you
like
if you'd
to not. I'd like not to not delay it, if
Well,
possible. What?
One more.
I
day.
can tell your boss that you're back if you'd like.
No.
So I'll go to the railroad. I'll just tell everyone.
No. I will tell them. Thank you. Thank you, Mullion.
We're
Thank
trying-
you so much.
We're trying to be adventurers, and this man's over here trying to be blue collar.
What do you mean adventure, Bulka?
What do you mean
work.
adventurer? You've never worked a day
I
in
need
your
to
life.
make money to survive, motherfucker. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Wasn't born with the means to just live off of my daddy's laurels, but
Yeah.
I need to actually work in order to make a living in the city.
You think? Wait, what do you mean, Daddy's laurels?
Your master, he provides you with everything that you need.
You don't think I work for my master?
You work.
I work for what I have.
Okay, great. That's fantastic. I also need to work for what I make. So,
What do you make?
like money wise, or like what do I do?
Like money wise, like what do you make?
Uh,
You work on the railroad. I've gathered that by now.
It's enough. How much money do you like I make?
I can get you that answer.
I don't know.
6 copper a day. We don't pay very well.
Listen, man.
Who's waiting?
Maybe that's mines, but railway's big time.
Sheesh.
It's moderate time.
You see
It's
what the-
moderate time.
You see what the food is? I don't know what it's
He said it was like vegetables and like just like these like right. It was vegetables and what else? Food.
Soup.
Vegetable soup.
Wait.
Oh yes.
Um,
Slurping up that soup.
So-
Give me that motherfucking hot soup.
I do have a-
Inflict wounds on that soup.
When you have a second, I do have a question.
Bowl falls apart.
And then cure wounds that way you needed a second time.
Oh, I mend the bowl. I inflict the bowl. I mend the bowl.
Spare the dying on the bowl.
I break the bowl. I mend the bowl. I spare
Mullion, the soup is all over the place. What did you do?
Purify
Boom,
purified
boom,
food and drink on the bowl. That way you can eat the bowl.
I
too.
mage hand the bowl.
The soup is just
I-
everywhere.
Cast a wish on the bowl.
You make
Vegetables and fucking.
you make 60 gold a month.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Quick question. When I was outside of this and just looking up, it was just all like,
And that is as
Got it.
when you were in the mines, you made 60 silver a month.
So 6 gold.
What?
So 6 gold a month.
No, you
60
made
silver, right.
No, when you
60
when you were
silver, so
when you were
6
in the
gold.
mines,
Yeah,
you made 6 gold a month. Now you make 60 gold a month.
Wow, what a big friggin' difference. Jesus Christ.
Expander.
Like actually, a big difference.
Big spender? What do you mean big spender? I
Big
don't spend it. I
fucking
spend
And
it
you
on
live
my
in a
fucking
studio
sister.
apartment?
That
Hey!
it was what was
Stacking it.
provided to me by the company.
Oh, that's even better.
I don't need
Part of
that
your
much.
rent was taken out.
I don't
Your
need
wages.
that much to I
Oh, okay,
don't
good.
live luxuriously. I work and I survive, okay? And I provide for my sister, okay? For my family.
Would you all be willing to tell me a little about yourselves though while we're here?
I've already spilled my fucking story.
Yes, now that we've adequately sized it up.
I fucking told you about me.
It's like I work on the railroad.
You're not my dad. I've been working on the railroad
more
all the live long dead.
What more could you possibly want to know?
He's great at digging holes and makes 60 gold a month. That's all I need to know about him. Next!
Are you a bandit? Why do you have the ability to deploy a turret on the railroad? You're like, alright, everybody hand it over! And so I make 60 a month.
If you must know, Mulian, Theta was originally a proof of concept in order to provide mechanical movement in a magnetic form, in an arcane form. It was a way of trying to meld arcane technology with the railroad. Because the railroad, for the most part, it's just mundane. It's just mechanics. It's burning fuel. But if we can incorporate magnets and a bit of arcane energy, we can create a much more efficient railway. And it would be cheaper for everybody to be able to use the railway.
Does Theta have like a sensor in it to like detect detect certain things? Can it have
So-
does it have like a visual sensor in it?
It's
Like
more,
an optic.
it's more like the will of it is controlled by me. Like, it does what I will it to do. But its mechanics,
There's
it's...
just
No, it
Over
actually
explaining
wasn't,
things
but
again.
there's just this layer of
I'm over-explaining things
No,
like
I'm
the
asking.
legs.
smog.
Mulian's
Yeah, that's
asking,
what I was trying to-
especially he's never been to
This is
Dragon
like-
Spire, so
layer
he's
of
asking
smog, just kind of
relevant questions. It's gonna go into another question, whatever your answer is, just so you know. But go on.
It's just a way, a proof of concept to try to show the people of Dragon Spires that magic does not need to be just hoarded by the people on top.
Yeah, for you, like I mentioned in the beginning, your Theta originally was a physical thing that you brought to life every time you used your ability.
Screamed in agony.
But when you dropped it and let it go, the physical build of Theta was left to the ocean, but you can still summon a magical construct version that disappears every time it drops.
Would I know that?
Yeah, you
Would
know.
I know that I
You'd
could
have
do
to
that?
build another physical. Yeah, because you already did it once on the ship.
So with you willing,
But it's not the same thing. It doesn't have all the extra benefits out of the stuff, because the new one is a magical construct comparative to your physical construct that was augmented by your magical abilities. So you physically don't have a Theta on your back. You can bring one into existence and then it goes away. Because you're just into the ocean. The one that
shell.
the
shell.
one that you had was the one that you built, and then your magic amplified it to the level. But you can still just summon one. So functionally, yours functions perfectly. But
I know why you're in the city.
I ain't done.
What about you guys?
I ain't
What?
done. Are all trains in Dragon Spire on a closed loop system in that when it's on one track, it stays on track A, and then there's a train for track B? Do they ever overlap the tracks?
They cross. There are
They do
junctions
cross?
where sometimes they need to move one train from one track to another track, but it's mostly handled by M Division, my division.
Could something like Theta's technology help do like an arcane track switch? Or is there something in
There are
place
many,
already for that?
many applications, but
That's
my
interesting.
Theta was just a prototype. It's just a proof of concept.
Wow. That's great. I
But-
think you can go really
The
far
ones
with
that
Theta.
sabotage
The
you.
technology that Theta
Everybody was
that
open.
you put into Theta.
Well, you didn't think so.
I saved you.
If you thought it could go far, maybe you could be a proof of concept by using a blade.
I think you can go far. And I did ask
I
you
will
for
not
your,
go far.
and I did ask
I
you
will
for
stay
your-
in this city.
and I did ask you for your leg.
I know, but if you can do well with just your normal leg, the intention was always for me to make you a more permanent solution.
So you
I
didn't-
just felt a little bit betrayed by you taking. Okay, we're airing out all of our dirty laundry at dinner right now.
I'm
Okay.
gone.
I felt a little betrayed when
Anyone like mashed potatoes?
Yes, please.
What did you
when
say?
you took Tobias's
potatoes.
leg.
Sure.
I understand, like, Tobias made you a leg also and everything, but you're not going to be switching back and forth between them, right?
Well, that was the plan, and it was only to use Tobias's leg as something that I wear artistically, maybe when I'm in town, and your leg would have been a utility. But listen,
Well, how do you know whenever danger will befall you?
I don't. But when I would leave maybe the city walls, I would strap on your leg. Listen, but that's behind us. So I jumped into the water to save you. So listen.
I appreciate.
No. I don't want you to appreciate it. I just want you to know that there are no hard feelings between us. I appreciate what you did for me, and I understand. No, that's too much. Thanks. Take it back. I appreciate what you did for me, and well, I don't want you to feel hurt that I wound up taking Tobias's leg. I would have taken what you made for me too. You can take this material or the material used for my leg and put it to better use somewhere else.
Well, I lost in the entirety of Theta. So.
That was great.
Unfortunately, I cannot summon you a magical leg.
If you fell overboard, I would jump overboard for you again, regardless of how you felt about me not taking your leg. Just want you to know that.
Thank you.
See you at work tomorrow.
I guess.
I'm gonna need a quick notes version of what all this is.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's Cliff Notes?
Oh.
What's this guy
Yeah,
You
saying?
know when you jump off of the cliff and you get notes?
What's
Falling projectile
You know,
velocity.
when you smoke a cigar and you get notes of like nutmeg.
Cliff Notes, you have a very short window when you jump off a cliff, so it's brief explanation. Essentially, you have to get.
You're about to jump
Long
off of a
synopsis.
cliff. Explain what you're doing.
You could have
I've
talked
never
about it
jumped
before you
off-
jumped off.
I've never
Like,
jumped
you
off
just
a cliff, so I would not know that.
Wait, nobody
It was
actually
also
watched
not
it.
in the stores. I heard about the yellow square, who's always ready for things.
Would you guys mind filling me in more on who you are and what was your mission and what happened?
You don't know what our mission was? Didn't you take the crate back to your
All
master?
I know is you got the crate. How'd it go?
Terrible. I lost my leg.
There's something
Is that
called
why?
Yeah.
No, I did this voluntarily.
He
Yes.
did not do it voluntarily.
Please. Never mind.
I did actually do it voluntarily, and then,
You willingly gave up your leg?
yeah. Also, I willingly scars on my back, and he lifts up his shirt and turns around. And see, I'm a masochist.
Well, I lost my appetite now.
Why?
Holy, what the
Here, you
fuck?
can have mine.
You had a drink of him.
That's my out.
William, what?
Another bar.
It was terrible. We went into the first house, we got attacked, and we went to a second house, we got attacked even further.
How did you all meet?
Mutual job.
Chance.
I was following their cart.
Just fate.
I'm
I was
sorry.
following them.
I'm sorry, what?
You didn't notice me following your cart for a week?
I wasn't in the cart for a
You
week. I was
were.
in the town.
Well, then don't worry about it. I wasn't following your
It
cart.
was them. It was
It
their
was us
car.
two.
I was following those girls.
In that case, why were you guys going to Dragon Spire?
Never been. You?
From what I heard, she's on a quest.
I have a job of my own to do and I'll be on my way.
Would you like to share? Or should I not talk?
Haha, you're getting crazy now.
Oh, shut up.
Hey,
Are you
don't.
okay?
Why did you risk your life and limb? You know, just want to see some
Because-
sights.
Eh,
Check it out.
You know, when in Rome, you risk your life.
Lose limbs.
I
Yep.
guess I'll leave it to you then?
Well, I am trying to bring somebody back, and I was sent here to get an object that will help me do that.
What do you mean bring somebody back?
My husband was murdered when
New page.
I met you 6 hours ago.
My God, asking about revenue, so here we go.
I'm just starting at the end of the table. He told me to never go to here.
Well, if you're gonna ask, my story is, you know, my husband was murdered for the sake of our town, and now I have a god in me telling me to go get a thing to possibly bring him back.
And you think I keep secrets?
I have more questions than answers now.
I'm still gonna use that.
You are Ezek.
I'm still gonna do.
You said he was murdered for his town?
Their town.
Yes, not for good reason.
So like, injustice.
Was it during the war?
My towns are further south, so we were a part of the merger.
I see.
Was he killed in the war?
No, after the war.
Oh.
Politics started to change. He didn't want.
Still going on. What? The war is still going on.
Is it still going on at this point?
Partially, so it's
Okay, in bits and pieces.
yeah, bits and pieces. Yeah, for the most part.
It's still skirmishing.
They haven't gotten the medal yet.
Yeah, we're a little slow. The politics of everything started to change, obviously. He did not agree with that and with how they wanted to change it. And then the town did not agree with him.
When you say bring him back, do you mean literally?
The town didn't agree with him, so they all killed him.
Magics again.
What? If you don't mind me asking, what did he think that made
Magic
the
is
entire
rare.
town
He has a
hate
lot
him?
to be able to bring someone
I
back.
didn't make up specifics.
Oh, okay.
Pretend I don't just.
Is necromancy is necromancy accepted here?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was like,
Absolutely not.
I was like, magic's like cautious yellow necromancy. So I'm
No,
like,
absolutely fucking not.
wow.
Better pray he's not a narc. He's probably not, given that your friend was in
Yeah,
a prohibited
was a changeling.
species. So probably you're
Like
on.
literally on a list of do not let in.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, okay, we got one do not let in species, we got one do not practice magic. What?
We got a socialist.
I kept a secret
Basically
for
on
a
par.
whole hour. You
Basically
kept
on
a
par with a
secret
necromancer.
for the whole time we were traveling.
Oh, yeah.
But
I am-
your dinner is had, and then they gather your plates and dishes and they clean up.
We're stopping at
Anything
necromancy.
worse than a necromancer.
Yeah, you better eat the fucking potatoes.
Did you
I
have
would
your
have said
mushrooms?
an elder brain,
Yeah,
but
it's
yeah, sure,
delicious.
communist.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I said I would have said an elder brain, but sure, yeah,
I
communist.
said the only thing worse than a
Let me
necromancer
know
is
if
a
you'd like
communist.
some assistance.
Oh,
So
there it is.
obviously we can't share that too much.
I still say elder brain.
I don't know what that is.
We're
It's like an
You
elder
helped
brain.
bring back- you
It's like a
helped
brain,
bring
but
back
elder. You know, like
the
more.
team, so if you need my
Like an
help,
old
I'll-
brain? Like a brain of an
Of
old
course, I will
person?
stay.
It's like a really, really, like advanced
Also
mind
for you.
flayer.
For
Mind
for
flayers?
such, the
Sorry.
work day starts at like literally like crack of dawn. So as far as you are aware, their business opens up like 6 in the morning.
Okay.
Just
When
so
does
you-
my shift commonly end? Like usually end?
It changes. Sometimes you're on the day shift of the R&D. Sometimes you're on the afternoon. I'm assuming you. There are normally 3 shifts: day, afternoon, evening for the R&D area.
So you're literally just traveling to see the sights?
Yes.
In a more peaceful time, I can understand traveling to see the world, but not many people would endeavor to travel to the middle of a war zone just to see sights.
Uh-huh.
This is a war zone?
And the war's still going on, but
Not here.
there's no war in the city.
I was a sheltered child, so I wanted to.
There's no war in Dragonspire.
There's no war within the walls.
I was a sheltered child, and I wanted to explore the world.
Well,
How did you
congratulations,
learn
you're
magic?
even more sheltered now.
Yay!
How did you learn magic, though?
You have not. Oh my gosh, you.
Mending.
Mended the
I
wall.
mended. Yeah, I mended the
Mended a
treehouse.
lot.
That's why we have this war bar.
He did that.
Yeah, can we fix this, by the way?
He can.
I could go for a drink
Can I
at the
see
war
this?
bar.
It's break it in half if you can.
I mended the coffin
Okay.
and the treehouse.
You gotta. I just go look for one like an attendant.
I would just use a shovel.
Let's mend the shovel
Wood.
against the water bar. So we make a war shovel. We make the crowbar, and then a shovel like this.
Yes.
So you stab him with the shovel, with the spade part of the shovel.
I just
become a
go
shovel
try to
plus
find
one.
one of like the house aids or something.
That's another invention that
do
you
you
can
have
bring to
a,
your bosses.
So
Yeah.
shovel.
Extremely
Big hammer.
heavy piece of equipment that's only
Got
useful in
distracted
one
by the bar.
situation.
I need to
Perfect.
this.
Perfect.
Murder.
Yes, I do not believe you will
Aye.
be successful, but I can get you a hammer from the tool shed.
Very
I
well.
look at it like how
It's a crowbar.
Burn them and then
No, no,
bury
how
them.
do
Hit a crowbar with a hammer.
Me.
how does it look fused together?
It's fused.
It's like fused.
It's fused.
It's 6 foot fused.
It looks
It's
like
a crowbar. Try hitting a crowbar with a hammer.
It looks like
It was
the
mending at
alloys-
second level.
It looks
I
like
will
the
go to
alloys
Home
of the
Depot, give you
steel.
a crowbar and a hammer, and I will wait until you break one.
It looks
Is
like
there-
the structure of the it's melted together.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. I get up and just walk away with the 4-foot crowbar over my shoulder.
You're excused from dinner.
I finished my food.
See, I didn't ask you yet.
There's broccoli still on the plate.
Wow, you don't eat your vegetables?
I go back, take it out,
You were supposed
and
to.
then walk away with a 4-foot crowbar over my
You're
shoulder.
supposed to be after Molian.
Huh?
You,
No,
I walk
actually,
away-
you're supposed to be after
I
Molian.
walk away with a crowbar.
Mullen, why are you traveling to the city?
What?
Why did you?
Oh,
travel
you
to
didn't
the
tell your boss that was my name, right? Because that letter's gonna be all fucked up.
city? Mullen?
Oh
I said it
god.
was Mulliam.
Jesus Christ. It's Mullian.
Mullian.
Wooly
No.
in.
Not right.
Mullian.
In.
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 Not Mully out. Mullian.
Mullian.
See.
Just
Like
remember,
as in I'm in
You
your
wrote
house
the
drinking your
letters.
broth.
I mean,
I
you
ran
roll.
out
Don't read into that.
I ran out of short. I don't say it's not clear.
What was your question?
Why are you traveling to the city?
I'm tired of living in solitude. I'm gonna break the stupid fucking accent thing. I'm tired of living in solitude. Everyone around me thinks that keeping to themselves is the way to survive, and I subscribe to the idea that you need friends and family outside of family. And well, if they had it their way, I would still be stuck in limbo, sitting there, helping keep my entire community from falling apart. I can't have it. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for a repeat disaster.
Disaster? What disaster happened?
Oh well.
Oh, did something happen? You said repeat disaster.
Oh yeah, no, you.
I walk back with the crowbar.
Warbar.
Crowbar. Dove,
Huh?
where are the vials?
In my bag?
Okay. And I go to.
Why?
There's acid in there.
No!
Please don't do it inside the house.
Why no acid? And why would I do it inside a house?
You said you walked upstairs.
Drips the acid, drips through the steel.
What?
bar,
Are you
goes through
jumping out the
floor,
bay window
on
to
the-
get
on the
outside?
plate.
Halfway up, I realized, wait, that was poison, not acid. Shit, never mind. I just walk back outside with the crowbar.
Yeah, I walk upstairs, jump out the window to get outside.
No, you used to be walk back and forth like twice with the thing over my shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like.
He's going to hit something with that thing.
Give a
He's
man a
going
bay
to
window.
break something.
Have you ever seen an elephant?
I have not actually.
Have you ever heard of a mind flare?
Have I?
Roll an Arcana check.
Woo! Not that 20.
Yeah, you have.
Yes, I have.
Very dastardly beast.
Very dastardly beast.
And you've heard of mind
Beings.
flares? Can you see why I may have an issue with the word master?
I see.
They enslaved my people for years. The reason why we call ourselves Gitzerai is derived from Git. She led the rebellion against the Mind Flayers. Separated us, unfortunately, into two separate factions, the Gitzerai, myself, and the Git Yankee. And while I was born a Gitzerai, I didn't choose Gitzerai. My friends and family who I grew up with think that solitude is the best way to avoid another disaster. and I don't subscribe to that.
Well,
But, sorry, go ahead.
please
You had a
excuse,
question?
please excuse my ignorance, but I've actually never heard of your race before. So you're Gitsarai, you said.
Some people call me Goblin, some people call me Hybrid, others just call me weird. I call myself Mullion. Other people who are smarter than me call me a Gith, so.
Mullion from these.
But I know who Gith is. I'm not Gith. I mean, I'm Gith, but I'm not Gith. Gith is dead.
What do you call yourself?
I call myself Mullion.
Mullion. Okay.
Not to be confused.
No, Mullion,
not
not
to be even
Mullion.
more confused with GIF.
Also not.
Which is this perfectly wrapped present. It's a
No,
Gith.
it's
Oh,
GIF.
it's the hip.
It's
Okay.
oh.
GIF.
Oh,
It's GIF.
okay.
thought it was
And then there's
GIF.
GIF.
Okay, yeah, right,
There's
right.
Gitsarai,
Yeah.
Gith Yankee, and GIF.
Also not to be confused with Nile.
Yeah, Gith is gone. We call ourselves Gith for short, but that was just who led our rebellion against the Mind Flayers. I try not to associate with the Gith Yankee anymore. They're kind of a wild. In fact, there was a pretty big war between the Gitsarai and the Gith Yankee.
Where did this? So this war happened somewhere else, like in a different place, or
Yeah,
a different continent?
The astral plane.
Oh,
That's where we were enslaved, and then, well, you wouldn't believe the things that I've seen in the astral plane, and if I took you to limbo, I think you would flip your lid.
You've been to the astral plane.
I lived on the astral plane.
I think things are confusing enough here. Yeah, I think you'd be right. That if you took me there,
Judging by my perfect skin, how old do you think I am?
You don't look a day over 22.
like 60.
If you take average, you get his age.
Typically, we only come here to age into adulthood, and then we go back to limbo. That's
And you
really
don't-
the only
you
reason we
don't
come to the
age there?
material plane. No, we don't age in limbo.
Oh,
And also, the Gith Yankee, to make things even more confusing, they don't live in limbo, they live in the astral plane. Where, like I said, well, maybe one day, probably not. Well, that's going to take another beer, but for another time to explain. With Lakith on the rise and gaining support, solitude is not an option for the Gitsarai.
what Keith?
He's the leader, the new leader of the Gith Yankee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's a lich.
Oh,
You know what a lich is?
I mean, as like a storybook creature.
Oh, it's no story. It's no story. God, do I have
Jesus. I
Comes
mean,
back
not
in
the
with both
Jesus.
a crowbar,
more
kind
than
of dressed in sweat.
What do with this piece
of
fucking machine?
Can I, Soot and or Dove, can I borrow one of you real quick?
Why?
I need help.
Sure. What's up?
Okay, come on.
I go to just watch. I want to see what happens now.
So I'm worried about two things.
You
I'm
didn't
worried
eat
about
broccoli either.
mind flayers coming back,
I like broccoli.
I
and
did.
worried about the
No.
Gith Yankee taking over
What about your
Gitsarai.
beans?
No, actually, I ate it. I didn't eat it. It looks like a tree. Dwarves hate trees.
You know, you like
What's up?
broccoli.
Sorry. So that's why I'm coming to Dragonspire, is because the Gitsarai cannot live in solitude anymore. With the Gith Yankee on the horizon and the mind flayers trying to make a comeback, they only don't have a hold here. It's just here. They still exist. And let me get my hands on a fucking mind flayer. Let me get my hands on a mind flayer. Let me tell you what I can do. I've been nice this whole time. Let me tell you what I can do. Anyway, takes another sip of his beer. We can't live in solitude.
I didn't come in with the crowbar, but
That's
I
it.
came in and asked for some.
That I agree with. Absolutely.
And the Gitsarai are gonna need friends. He stares directly at Soot into his eyes. You reach your hand out, sure.
Are you still there, or did you come out with me at this
I'll
point?
have to be one.
I would have stayed here. I would have been in conversation with.
I
You need a hand when you have a second.
What?
I just wish myself.
Okay, so he
I need
shakes
to
your
know
hand,
what you're doing
and then
now.
he looks back over to you, and you said what?
I'm happy to be one.
Thank you for your support.
Hi. You said that you dismissed yourself and go upstairs. I heard that. I did not hear what you said.
I'll let
Anything
you know
after.
more another time. But
I
as you
was
said,
trying to
I would
listen
love
to
to
what
tell
they
you
say.
more. I would love to tell you more. I didn't know people cared that much. They just call me weird and green.
I mean, you are those things.
And he calls me
Everything
sexy.
gonna break away?
Yeah, where'd you get that number from?
Oh,
He's got some
in a minute.
folds in his skin that makes him.
God.
It's not like a diss or anything. My people live to be like 150 or
I think
whatever.
there might be a cream that could help me.
You know,
I'll get our R&D department.
my grandmother, back in the dwarf district of the town,
No way. The dwarf district?
Yeah.
Okay.
she might have something to help you, but she's not completely.
It's afraid.
You might kill her
Margaritas.
if she saw her. If she saw you.
Is she part squid?
She's so old that she's so old that
What?
anything could set her
Like they're
off.
making it in the back of the
Oh.
table.
She's just very old, okay? She just can't take the excitement in her life anymore. It's very sad. Anyway,
I put people at ease. I'll fucking kill someone.
What are you doing?
Well, you left, so I can't ask
Oh,
you
yeah,
the story.
yeah. So first thing I did once I walked out with the crowbar was I tried to just find like 2 chairs or something that I could like put it down on and still have a just clean,
Just 2 chairs.
just something to like if I can something to hold it down so I can just get a clean swing at the middle.
Alright, roll a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
18.
18? Okay, yeah. You do not pick 2 wooden chairs to try to do this on. You do manage to find something, just like a set of like stones that you
Yeah.
can like lay
Yeah,
this
just
on.
something that's like off and then so I can just cut the middle. The next little bit is just green flame blade trying to hit this thing. And I never get like I don't know which one of them came out.
I guess I came out because I wanted to know what you were doing.
You just see the crowbar underneath 2 stones.
What are you doing?
I'm breaking it
Why?
because they said they wanted them separated. I need you to do me a favor.
Oh God.
You know Firebolt, right?
Yes.
Shoot me with Firebolt,
Why?
please.
Why?
Assuming I'm not around for this.
More fire on sword.
how heavy is a
Do I have to
crowbar?
shoot you or the
Yes,
sword?
me.
You.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever.
That's
Fine.
double cross.
Dove is living her life at this point.
Yep.
I shoot a firebolt at him.
Sanctuary. Imagine.
19.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not
you're
trying to
right.
move.
Yeah, hit.
I also don't have like armor that vest on, so it's not.
Roll damage.
Yeah, fine. 8.
Okay.
What are you doing, like absorb elements?
Yes, exactly.
You gain resistance, you take 4 points of fire damage. And you have
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't lessen damage. It was 8.
yeah, you gain resistance, so you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay. And then with the extra fire, and I green flame blade at first level just starts breaking.
Alright, so keep rolling attacks. You need to get above an 18 to hit. And just tell me total damage.
I just sit back and I just watched because now I'm intrigued.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do for the rest of the evening?
I would actually like to look over Adim's stuff, particularly the vials.
Okay.
I inspect them as carefully as I can because I know most of these actually have poison.
4 points of damage.
Got it. You
Should
make
I
a
just
little
spit
nick.
out damage?
You make a little nick in it.
Should I just spit out damage?
You're
rolls?
gonna need at that rate. You're gonna need to hit it another.
I rolled a
30
1 on a
times.
D10.
Hitting the sword, you need to deal 100 points of damage to the sword, and the armor class is 18.
To the crowbar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Given that you are using a magical sword, you are not
Natural
damaging your own
20.
blade.
If this thing has this many hit points, maybe we should just
What'd you
actually
say?
use it as a weapon.
Given you are using a magical
use it
blade
as
and
my
not your
primary.
actual sword, green flame blade, you
No, I
summon
am
a
using my
spec-
sword.
You summon a spectral sword that's green flame.
Although I
blade.
don't have,
No,
I
it
don't have
adds
great
to the
strength,
sword.
so I can't-
Ah,
I'm
oh
not
yeah.
really a melee character.
But just in case,
Yeah, it just does fire damage.
I need
Just
a
in
dagger.
case.
Got it. Every time you miss, roll damage on your own blade.
Or crowbar.
Just keep the war bar.
Yeah, we'll call it the War Bar of International
So
Waters.
every time
because
you
we
roll
committed a
under
crime by
18,
burying a dead
roll
body
damage.
outside
That
the
goes to
city
your
limits.
blade.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if your blade
Tell
breaks
me
before
whichever
the
one
war
hits
bar,
100 first.
Oh god.
The War Bar of International Waters. That's what we call it.
if the green flame bait is broken
I would
by
say
the
after,
war bar of
like-
international waters, we're keeping the war bar of international waters, and that's your new primary
Like,
weapon.
after like 20 minutes, if this is still not the ending, I
Status
give
item.
up.
It's an artifact level.
You should stop.
Yeah.
Stat this item.
How much damage did you do to each blade? Or your one? How much damage did you do
I
to your
rolled-
crowbar?
I
How
rolled-
much damage did you do to your sword?
I rolled 3 times since you told me. The 2 20. The crowbar took an additional 7. The sword took 8.
Sword cracks. The war bar is now your primary weapon.
The War Bar of International Waters.
The war bar of international waters is now your primary
Is
weapon.
there
You
like-
can roll
is-
an investigation check for your own stuff, and you can gauge how well you.
Is there like a
Investigate
fire out
on the
here, or
part.
like a fire pit?
No.
No?
Well, you want to break this weapon somewhere.
Here's the
I was
benefit.
told to separate them.
You don't need to separate them. Just leave it.
By who? Why?
Exact.
Why?
Why?
He probably wants his own crowbar back.
Why
No.
Exact number 2? Why do you?
Tell him to deal with it.
It's
The
useful
good
to have.
thing, the good thing is if he
go
breaks
find
his
another
own
one.
weapon, we could just cast mending on it on the end of the other crowbar.
I have no idea what the poisons are, but I definitely
So
found
it's
what
a
I call them.
handle, crowbar,
They're all
crowbar,
21 of the
blade.
last. I have no idea what they are, but I definitely found
That's
it.
useful for
Alright, I'm going
nothing.
to bed. Good night. I go upstairs and go to
You
bed.
guys can all mark off a long rest.
Woo!
Screwdriver and tinderbox. Long rest, thanks.
Hell yeah.
You in the middle of the night. While you slinked off by your lonesome.
All hands on deck.
While you slinked off by your lonesome while everyone Del was outside, the spectral form, while you're sitting in the bay window looking out,
Sticking it.
summons on the outside of the
Heat it up
window
in the middle, and that may work.
the glass is gone.
I hope you know I'm actually deleting a crowbar from my thing and adding War Bar of International Waters.
We need to find out why he's here and Dragon Fire as well.
Yeah, I want to know that.
Much to do here. This
You
would
can
be
also
somewhere
why
where
he's
you roll over the-
I go back to my room.
Shoot me in the fucking face!
Something else. Some of your friends are in for a rude awakening rather soon. And you will need the aid of friends in order to complete everything that needs to be done. But you know your first task,
It's fine.
and you will get further. And
We should
further
put a
knowledge
blade or
will be
something
brought
and
to
mend
your
it at
mind
the end of the crowbar.
as you
I
go.
have a crowbar.
You gave me a hatchet. You gave me a hatchet head. You gave me a hatchet
One more
head.
time.
We can I'll
Further
mend it.
knowledge will be brought to your mind as you complete each task.
It's
You have a third crowbar. Axe crowbar.
Axe crowbar war belt.
I forgot I had a crowbar
What
actually. I
about
was just
the-
like, wait, do
what
I
about
have
the
one?
James Rapier?
What did you say
Add it as a
before
pick to the
that? You have much to do here.
No.
Swiss Army knife for fucking
short-lived.
adventuring.
No, I had it on one end and
Rude
the
awakening.
rapier on the
Oh,
other
that
end.
might have been one of them.
Yeah, one of your friends is in for a rude
It turns into
awakening
an
rather soon.
aberration and gains
Yeah,
sentience.
right, yeah.
You will
Yeah,
need
becomes
the
a
aid of
vendor.
allies in order to do everything.
But like
do
not
it
anything that
What,
anybody
you shoot
would
a
want.
blade on one end of this?
On a crowbar, it's not a tempered metal.
Honey, I'm giving you.
It won't ever hold
Give
an
me.
edge.
What
Do you have
is he
something on
saying?
you
And
that
give
you
me a
can
post to it. Because you just go,
Tempered blade?
and then I can write it all down.
Not really, no.
You have to read
I
faster.
have the hatchet axe. but it's
Listen
just a
and write,
crappy
make it
hatchet.
neat.
The morning comes.
No, I'm not done with him.
60-pound
done with
tool
you.
that can do nothing.
I
Yeah,
have
he's done with
smith's
you.
tools. I can try to do something.
No, what are you trying to do? What do you want?
No,
to do?
he's done.
60 pounds of metal in a
He doesn't
ball.
give me anything anyway.
And a ball of useful items if they're separated.
Stop it. Alright, morning has come.
Cock-a-doo-doo.
Caca.
We wake up then.
Yawn.
Because it's
What
morning.
is your backstory?
Stay in my room! at the window looking out.
What time
Us
are we meeting
eating
the
our
guy?
eggs.
Ding ding.
Hey, has anybody seen Dimitri?
Wait, what time are we meeting the dude?
Two.
Oh, thank you.
Not without Dimitri. We're not Dimitri.
You find yourself waking up before the rest of them. One, due to being home, and two, given that the servants all wake up and have started already getting everything ready for the day before the rest of them have
Wake
woken
up at like 5:30.
Yeah. You walk out of your room and you can see that some of them are already. One of the maids is already making the table again. One of them is dusting. One of the guys is in the kitchen starting to prepare food and such. Good morning.
Is there something I can do to help? Anything. Just give me anything. Tell me to do something.
If you want, there's a market down the street if you wish to go grab some fresh eggs. He hands you a couple of coins.
Alright. Thank you.
Head out and
Haven't fixed the stove.
yeah, you're in the common. You're in the housing district, but there still is like little shops here and there and stuff like that. And as you're as you pass through the town, just quickly as you walk through the streets, you can see like a farmer's carriage is heading into town this early morning, and you know you can flag them as they're coming by, and you can see. Yes, that's not a good chap. How can I help?
I'd like 2 dozen eggs, please.
That's no problem whatsoever. Hops down and climbs around and goes into the back of his cart and moves some grain and some other vegetables and stuff that he's brought into town. Grabs a small little like basket, loads it up with 2 dozen eggs. You hand him the coins that you were given.
20% off.
Yes.
I take the
What did I play for?
20%.
What did I play for? Eggs and there was only tools.
I take any mundane items. I take the excess coin.
Yeah.
Do I see any like children running around on the street or like beggars or
Yeah.
something? Hey, kid. Flick a gold coin or something. Flick a silver or something. Whatever.
Thank you so much.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Child.
Be responsible, okay? Keep it safe.
Runs over to his sister.
Oh,
Buys weed off of his sister.
You watch him slapping his wrist.
God, break.
It's actually like 35-year-old halfling.
Listen, you
Yeah.
could've-
It's actually a 120-year-old gnome. Mr. G. Willikers, gotta go. No, he fucking fell for it.
We got another one, yeah. It's the
Time.
spinny hat.
Take the spinny head.
Works every time.
You gotta do
Hey,
it.
kid. You're wearing a striped shirt.
Do that again.
You must be a
Bite your
kid.
face off.
I remember that one.
Oh my god.
Zootopia.
Come back for breakfast.
Alright, I'm back. With the here, eggs.
Thank you. You can let your friends know breakfast will be ready in 10 minutes.
Count on the wall. Ding, 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 ding. Everybody wake the fuck up.
It's like 6 in the morning.
Why?
Early to bed, early to rise. You know, whatever. Early bird gets the. Oh, you can't hear me. Wake the fuck up.
Mullion walks out of his room. Walks downstairs.
Hey, I got the eggs. Have you ever had an egg before?
Yeah, I've had eggs before.
Okay.
Walks out of the room, walks downstairs.
Dimitri.
I thought the food was ready.
No.
Hey, we didn't have. Sorry.
Well, wait, she told me to tell everybody that
10
food was
minutes,
ready. 10 minutes. Just fucking wait for 10 minutes, okay?
While we're waiting, why don't you tell us about yourself
Yeah,
now?
you left the bar earlier last night. Where did
We
you
were
go?
at the bar.
I gotta
We're
finish
here.
trying to break apart the
Well, there's a
crowbar.
table at the bar.
Yeah,
Whatever.
let's hear about you first. We got
Dumb
everyone
joke.
else.
Take that.
Dumb fucking joke.
What was it? What?
There's a bar here.
There's a.
There's a table with a bar.
There, I mean, there is a table with the war bar.
You left the bar really early.
You left the war bar with international
You
waters.
left with the bar really early.
We got the socialist, we got the necromancer, we got the war traveler.
Go ahead, label me, bitch. Label me. I've been called everything.
Refugee over here.
It's close. It's close. I'm seeking asylum.
What are you?
Seeking asylum.
No, not you.
Oh. Is this thing on?
I'm Jared, I'm 19. And
No, the
I'm
gnome
popular.
of the Streets Museum. Come on.
No pressure.
I feel like
Everyone's
I feel like I was attacked mostly by a small gnome.
What?
No one else was me.
What?
What?
Dimitri, are you losing your shit? Okay, it's been a single day in the city.
You
Okay?
We're gonna take this
I hate it.
You hate
war
it?
bar.
Yeah.
He has it right now.
Thank God.
I don't have it.
I have the War Bar of International Waters on me right now. I
Thank
added
God.
it as a custom item. I want you to know.
Did you really? Oh, that's fucking great.
No, he has a
That
hatchet.
I
He has a
know.
hatchet head. We're making this.
Let's do it.
It's a new stone that we're gonna use to piss off. Piss off, so.
No, I'm
I'm
with
so
this.
curious.
I'm with this.
I'm
Yeah,
man.
I
here,
met you where you are.
I'm here to
You're-
see my sister.
Your sister.
Sister.
She's in the city?
For you.
Supposedly.
I didn't know you had family.
You guys are actually
You don't-
in this.
What do you mean
search
supposedly?
You're
for
looking,
your
you're,
father.
looking, you're looking for a long lost sister?
Right. Yep.
No, it's just been a while, so,
So-
I'm just trying to track her down.
We have to meet up with the guys.
Is there any
Scared.
way
And I'm
to-
like, God,
This is at
Lord,
2 p.m.
he's telling. No, I don't say it out loud,
Or
but
you
I
can
think
go
in my mind,
online.
I'm
Is there anything I
staring.
can do to help you search? What's her name?
I'm flaking today.
I know she was at the.
You guys do it.
magic
It's
school.
right now 6 or 7 in the
The
morning,
magic
so
school.
you guys have
The magic
literally,
school.
like,
Yes.
8 hours before.
The magic
So
There's a magic school?
Oh,
That's what the
Oh,
guy
sorry.
on the airship said.
sorry.
Magic school. Okay, I need more details on the magic school. That's like very well regulated, isn't it?
It's next to the castle.
Is the magic school bad? Your
Okay,
face
so
tells
right,
it.
so
Well-
right now we're in like the housing district. You just saw the market district.
Uh-huh.
Remember that giant wall? And there's another wall. Pretty sure there might be some bigger walls beyond that. That's where she is.
Oh. Is it hard to get in?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You do attempt we can attempt to get in, or we should not even go near it to get in.
You can attempt, but if you get caught, it's
There is
you're-
it's a school still, so it is a school, but there's tuition, there's other stuff like that. You need to be accepted.
Oh, so it's like an actual university. It's not just like a
yeah.
a guild. It's
There
not
is
just
a
guild.
physical. There is a normal university, which is just purely education, and then there's a magical university.
Is that actually why you came?
And then there's actually
No.
there is another school.
Didn't even know that
Another
existed.
university.
I
so,
mean-
but there's only one arcane school.
Maybe you would like to increase your education by going to the wizard school by any chance?
I think he's calling you stupid.
The requirements
I'm
to
calling
get
her
into the
uneducated.
arcane university are fairly
I didn't
steep.
say it. He said it.
Sure, moving.
I don't think you're stupid. I just don't think you're an adult.
I am 20 fucking years old.
She
And
will murder
I'm
you.
60 or 40 or 20.
You're
So-
If there's
105.
anything I can do to help you find your sister, I will.
There's a cream for that.
May I ask your name?
I know.
It'd be easier for me to help you if you gave me her name.
I know.
He said,
Yes.
who does own the
Bring
means
back
of
Rosie.
production?
Jobs. I have nothing I can help you with other than
right now.
do you want me to write you
Yeah.
a tourist guide?
The crown?
I
I
don't.
mean,
See the
you want to
sights?
call it what
I'll
it
figure it
is,
out.
all the companies and everything, but really,
Need help you
we're
gain
just all
allies.
working for the crown.
Need to help you find your
Does the railroad is the railroad owned by the crown?
No.
No.
It's
Can I ask
it
you
is
why you
its
feel the
own
need to help
company,
us?
but
Oh.
all of our interests serve the needs of the city. So
The team was my best friend.
you tell me.
Does whoever owns the railroad, do they answer to the crown as well?
To bring back his body. It's
Like,
really sick.
Can the crown control the railroad?
On occasion, it's it hasn't happened that often in my time, but I've heard
I don't know
that
what will happen
when
after the
the
meeting
war
with-
first started, most of our
Deer, or
resources
Mr.
were
Wilder,
directed
call him,
towards
whichever. He's not Mr.
supplying
Wilder,
water
I
for-
call him for Deer.
So, I mean,
After that, if you guys would like to ask for my
When you
help,
worked
I'll
for the
do
mine,
that if you need to.
Where did the means of production go? Did it go to the crown or did it go to a private company, like the railroad?
it sounds like you want to hear my backstory.
You have a what now?
Go on, tell us more about yourself.
Show us your back. Tell us a story.
So, I grew up in the mines. I grew up in the dwarf district, and from the first point that I was able to lift a pickaxe, I was in the mountain digging. And my father worked there with me. He was a proud dwarf, but he was not a proud worker. He had. He was meek. He was a meek person. He was willing to cower and bend the knee and do whatever was told of him, whether or not that benefited him or not. It was just a matter of him surviving, and he was willing to sacrifice anything under his own survival, under his own ideals to achieve that,
To stay alive.
to stay alive, and to provide for us. But what that meant was when the crown started increasing their demands, the war was first beginning. The quality of life in the mines degraded even further than it already was. And so I'm gonna shed the accent. What I only
Versus
heard
saying leave it. Leave it.
literally I heard from across the chasm, we're taking him up. I heard a rumbling and an explosion, and I heard we're taking him up. I ran over, and they said there's nothing we could do. We're taking him up to see what'll happen. He was taking a rig into an unexplored area of the mountain to try to open up a new vein. And he stopped because that's what we're told to do. He said, okay, let's survey it. And the crown said, no, we want you to push on. And so he did. And he hit the gas pocket, and it killed him. And so Mom didn't last much longer after that. I think she couldn't take raising us on her own. But there's always been that part of me that says, you're young, you couldn't have done anything, there's nothing you could have done. Who's at fault? Was it him? Was it... If he had a little more solidarity with what he thought was right, and he really did stop, and he took his time, that would have saved him. So the crown, they don't really care. I mean, they care about their quotas. They care about the resources that they get, and to them, he was just another resource. He was a loyal dog.
And a man so loyal, I'm sure they memorialized.
What, my people or the crown?
Oh, your father. He died in service to the crown. He pushed on when he wasn't supposed to. I'm sure they... No?
No. My people, like I just said, were resource to be spent.
But you're the means of production. They don't value you? You see where I'm getting?
Wow, Malene, you really have a complex view of socioeconomic policy.
Hey,
Yes.
it's your words, means of production.
Listen, if you ask me who has the means of production, a lot of different people will tell you a lot of different answers. But right now, it's people up there. I don't mean gods. I mean the people in that castle and the people in those offices. It's just how it is in this city.
Seems
So
like everybody
this-
here bends the knee.
The city is built on hierarchy. That's it.
And now I heard you say something about your father repositioning him. Does he work for your
No,
father now?
That was a joke.
Oh, that was only a joke.
That
He
was a
doesn't
joke.
actually work for your father?
No.
Oh.
His employer has some connections to one of the divisions in my company
Oh.
that I work for, but it's loose. They just fund it. The people that actually do the backbreaking work of all of the research and everything, it happens in-house. Now listen, money does grease palms, do a lot. It has gotten the technology that we have in the city for the railway, and it's great and everything, but who benefits the most from it? It's not the people that can pay for the passage. It's whoever can pay. So
If you could change that, would you?
you're asking me that.
Yes.
After everything that I've just said, you think that I would be able to, I could change it? If I could change it, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
And you.
And with one phone call,
Dad?
he's every single problem in Dragonspire. It was that simple.
And you? What are you doing in Dragonspire? Obviously, you live in Dragonspire. Seems like you have a lot of connections.
I help Mr. Padir with many of his day-to-day arrangements. As you know, occasionally I take care of jobs for him and doing his needs. Right now, that being, seeing as the events of yesterday, I think he was nice enough to give me some times. Very Adim. Spoke to him on your guys' behalf, and he was willing to meet all of you, but I primarily do jobs such as that for him.
What does your future hold in Dragonspire?
I hope to be a man like Badir. He's a good man.
Morally or just financially?
Both?
Makes a lot of money, or he's moral with his money? Both?
I work very well with him, so I believe he's a very kind man, yes.
It's kind to you. It's
I
kind to
know,
others.
unfortunately, the city sees him as a bit of a, as you heard, the rumors say he's a playboy and says that he lacks his time, but I know he's a good man.
Wealth to me, was a abstract concept, and then immense wealth, even doubly so. This is the first interaction I've ever seen with somebody as so much as wealth as to be able to bend people to their will with a coin like this. You say he's good, he uses his wealth for good. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. That's good.
Well, most rumors say that he's just.
And how are you going to get onto a level like Mr. Kadir?
That path is not set for me yet, but I hope to one day be a good man like him and follow his example.
Do you idolize him for how he is, or how wealthy he is? How he is as a person, or how wealthy he is? Because if you only idolize him for how he is, you can start today if you haven't already. But his wealth, you're going to obviously need to find another route. I don't know what you do other than whatever he wants you to do, but
We could discuss.
I also don't know how well he pays you. He could be paying you millions and millions of gold.
I promise all this will become more clear once you meet him later on.
I'm just asking you about your life.
I would like to be like him in the future, yes. But more into Padir could be made once you meet him, and we'll see where that goes from there. Because I shouldn't speak so liberally about him. I have to be careful with what I say. He prefers his privacy.
So you idolize him, but you won't tell us what you idolize him about. Okay. Have it your way.
That'll be your next time, if you will.
I teach you about the astral plane. You tell me why you like your boss. Okay.
Keep your secrets.
Mr. White values his privacy, and he encourages all of his employees to voice their opinions as they see fit, but to practice discretion when advised. I'm sorry for overlistening. That is possibly outside of my purview, but we were discussing Mr. White.
No, I appreciate it.
And that's fine. And he said he liked his boss, so I asked him why. And then he told me figure it out yourself.
I enjoy it. There's no complaints from the three of us here.
I said he was kind, he's very generous, he's very kind, and
And they
You
asked
said
why
he's
you
very
idolized
kind many times.
him.
He's kind, he's also kind, he's also kind.
Right, but you said you idolized him, and I asked what you idolized about him. Was it his money or his morals? And you said, I don't want to talk about him. And then you told me over a beer. And that's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Just a weird way to end it there. But that's fine.
Would you be needing a carriage ordered?
Is there any place you guys would like to go? I mean, we have to leave at 2, but is there any place you guys would like to go before then? Any business any of you would like to take care of?
We're actually fairly close to the Temple District.
You need to check into work at all.
Check it
We
out.
want to look, try to find your thing. We have a bit of time.
Do you need to check into work at all, or is that not?
They don't. Why would I check in now?
I don't know. You seem pretty motivated to go back
There's
to work.
one place
I
that
need
I
to
have
get back
to
to
go
work,
to,
but if they don't,
if you'd like, I could send the carriage to the Temple District, and
if they don't know I'm back in
And
the
I-
city yet,
I'm
then
sure I
it
could find you
doesn't matter.
somehow.
Let's just say you've
or
already
if
checked
someone's
in
come back
anyway.
to
He
the
works
te-
for the
everyone's come back
company,
here
so
by saying
or he's
one,
affiliated. So
I can meet up with you
Yeah,
guys, and then we can all go together.
Loosely
If
affiliated.
you guys are willing to come back here around 1, take the carriage wherever you'd like to go, and then we can. It's like 40 minutes to the manor.
From here, yeah, about 40 minutes.
Yeah, if you guys are willing to meet back here at 1, then we can then go to the manor all together.
You guys have about 6 hours to do whatever you so please.
If you'd like to go to the temple, feel free.
Can I go check out the temples?
Can I go with her?
If you would like to take the
Come
carriage.
along.
Oh, we're taking the carriage.
Can I try to use my smith's tools to sunder the crowbar?
Warbar.
Roll
International
a
order.
sleight of hand check.
Can I roll a tool check because it says my
Yeah,
smith's
you just
tools?
add your proficiency.
Can I help him? I would like
No.
to help. Damn it!
Adding your smith tools and you have proficiency with them, that just gives you your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, 11.
11. Yeah, not. Good craftsmanship.
This is barely craftsmanship. This is more like craftsmanship.
Is it really
I want
shit?
that
You
on a
can't
shirt.
break it?
It's fused, okay? The metal is already combined and the
I'm not
molecular
actually-
structure of the thing, and you know.
So is there now like a hatchet head at the end of the?
No, it's just a divot.
I can try later, whatever. Let's go to the manor.
Perhaps we have more tools. Oh, that's in like 6 hours.
Oh, right. To the temple district.
Yeah, if you guys would like to take carriage.
Is
Something,
there like a public
there's something I have to take
apothecary?
care of.
Okay, I have to go there and just volunteer my time.
There's something I have to take care of, but if I finish it quickly, I'll meet you guys at the temple. If not, I'll meet you back here by 1.
So all of you, you're going somewhere else.
Yeah, and you probably know where I'm going.
For the rest of you, who if you all 5 of you head to the temple district. If you go there on carriage, it takes a little bit of time. Go there on foot, takes a little bit longer, but eventually you can get there regardless. Once in this district, you can see that there are domiciles and gardens and stuff. Seems to be much more open space compared to the rest of the city. There are large gaps and such, and somewhat natural architectural divides that section off different areas of this. But there are multiple temples to all sorts of gods. As mentioned previously, there are a number of gods that are worshipped with mainly within Dragon Spire. Yeah, so there's a number of different temples throughout here. Within the main district, there are 6 main temples that pop up, large temples that are within this district. And then there's like small shops and like a place to stay, and also like attached to each of these temples there are living areas for those who like permanently live within the temples and such. There are more than 6, but the main 6 that pull up there is one in the center that is to known as the One. Then there is a couple to elder Egyptian gods. Then there is one to Bahamut, one to Erethus, which is the god of civilization, law, peace, knowledge, order. There is one to Melora, otherwise known as the Wild Mother, or the nature goddess, goddess of the seas, the wilderness, nature, and stuff like that, varying time with the docks and a lot of the workers over there. And then there's Morgan as a temple as well. There are also a number of with the Egyptian, there's a couple of smaller ones for some of the main different gods in the Egyptian pantheon, whether it be Anubis, Isis, Osiris, Sobek, or or just Ra.
Does that help?
You alright?
He's just really feeling the spirit of God.
Especially raw.
Feeling Sobek.
Raw.
Sobek.
Ra!
Shiftumba.
What the frick?
He's committing murder.
What was that?
A fly.
Oh.
But
Why'd you put it in the bowl?
there are
So you all could see why I was slamming the freaking table and not judge me.
so there are
Good job.
11 different temples.
So you're looking for a temple to old gods? That seems like it's not
Very vague.
not
Yeah.
so mainstream.
Is it more
I heard there's a cream for that.
Do we have anything? Do we have anything to go off of?
Or are we just looking for... Oh, well, I'm not there, so...
I'm going to take a couple laps.
I will be here.
Okay, great. I will be taking laps with you.
Say anything, speak to me.
Look for
Maybe.
patterns in the architecture. Okay?
Look
The
for patterns in
the
the
architecture will lead you. It is a holy divine thing. Okay?
So you
Give me something. Dear God. It's me.
Divine
Morgan.
artifice. Okay?
So there are 11 different temples.
Hmm?
She said,
Where you
I
start?
got it. It's me.
Hey God, it's me, Morgan.
There's the One.
Hey, it's Phelan.
There's the One,
Hey.
Egyptian, Anubis, Isis, Osiris, Sobek, Ra, Bahamut,
So
Araeth,
Zobek.
Erthus, Melora, and Morgan.
I'll start in the Egyptian section.
Zobek was an option,
It's
and I made
fitting.
you Zubat. Now you're still Zubat.
Do I get anything?
You start with the main Egyptian temple.
Because he said what the fuck did he say? Temple to older gods, find the right one, and the light of the moon will guide you where you need to go. It's early.
Yeah.
Early.
Yeah, it's like 7 in the morning.
What moon phase are we in right now?
Right now, it's sun.
No, but like at night, what moon phase are we in?
Roll a nature check.
I can use my smith tools to try to form
Get
it
it.
into an actual weapon.
Get it, girl.
Please do.
Use Mr. Smith's tools.
Get it,
I
girl.
stole
You got
out
it.
of his mouth.
DC is 12.
Shut up!
Get it.
Every smithy is
Get it.
Where's the
populated by people
Uh,
named Smiths and their
Where's anything?
you're able to make tools. Are you able to just walk?
There it is.
Sure. I mean,
I believe you.
legally,
Come on,
I
Moses.
can sharpen the dull blade. They can, you know.
He makes
Wow,
into a
she
giant
Georgix
spoon.
is failing you.
That sounds badass, sure.
You're
Feed a
unsure.
dragon with
something.
it.
You're
Give me something! Give me something!
You are unsure of the.
I have had this fucker in my head for 6 months! Give me something!
Yes, and you are in the right zone of the city.
I hate you.
Roll the 6.
I hate you.
Play hot and cold.
Is anybody else doing
Am
it?
I
any warmer?
Try to
Am I
assist
any
her,
warmer?
yeah.
Can you tell
I'll
me
try
what you're
to
looking
look
for?
I don't know what I'm looking
patterns
for.
Do
in
you tell me this
stonework
in
or something.
Thingy?
I
To try
Where
to-
are you looking?
temple to older gods. Find the right one, and the light of the moon will guide you where you need to
I'll
go.
look near the main Egyptian, kind of in the same area that she's at.
Are you going to the main temple, or there's Anubis, Isis, Osiris, Sobek?
Let's go alphabetically. I'll pick Anubis.
I was gonna also go to Anubis.
Can I go
I'm gonna try to
off
look
the
at any
beaten path?
patterns in stonework to try to find like any like implied
I don't know.
entrances or like something
roll,
not
roll an
like-
investigation or perception check.
In,
Can I roll a stonework like investigation check? Does that have a
in any of the temples, do I see any of the symbolism that he uses that I associate with him?
Which temple are you starting with? The main one or one of the smaller
All of them.
ones?
I want to like speed run, looking
You're not
for
going to be
moons,
speed running.
ravens. Nicholas,
You
give me
speed running,
fucking
there's
something.
disadvantage.
Fine. Start
power
with
walking
Anubis
through
again.
your
Okay,
search?
roll a investigation or perception check.
Can I go off the beaten path and look at all the other temples for a moon
Cast guidance.
and their crests?
I don't have that anymore.
I go to the one.
Do you want me to? What do you want me to roll? Investigation.
Yep.
Okay.
I had guidance as a
Sure.
paladin.
It's a 4.
That's a 5.
5?
Yeah.
No.
You guys are like hanging
Nothing
stalkers.
that's depicting moons in any of these. In the one that
Okay, on to the next.
What'd you get?
Can this be a history in relation to stone?
No,
Okay.
this is purely looking. You're not looking for like a history. Now, if you wanted to do a separate check for that as to what gods would be associated with the moon, then
Like-
you can do that.
Like
But
older
then-
stonework.
But if you're just looking for architectural stuff and stuff associating with the moon, that's going purely off of visual. You're just trying to find them.
What happens if this isn't a temple?
Who is the
Yeah,
oldest
percent.
god in this setup right now?
Oh, it wasn't about old.
In this setup,
Yeah, you take into account all
in
the
out of all of them,
Yes.
out of all of them, it's the one. And
Alright,
then out of the Egyptians, it's Anubis and Ra.
I check Ra, then I check the 1.
Oh my god, you're gonna be hanging out with me. I'm at the one.
Ra!
Nope, just for the one.
I'm at the YMCA.
Can I do a stonework check to try to figure out which one's the
I
oldest?
On the
don't
wall.
know, man.
Like, what is the oldest construction
I roll
method used
acrobatics.
out of this stonework?
All of these were constructed at the same. The temples were constructed at one. Like each temple was constructed in its own. All of these are.
Yeah, you made it.
What about if we ask for
Um,
butter? Or no,
Roll a. You can roll your stone check. You can pick 3 of them, and I will tell you which is the oldest out
Been in
of
the city for so long. He would know something about it.
them. What are you doing, Mulian, over at the Temple of the One?
Yeah, so predictably I'm looking for people who look like they're suffering from ailments. Specifically people who maybe are so religious that would not seek medical attention and would instead turn to a deity.
That's right, make
Someone
yourself
who
a
would
god.
bring their loved ones when they really need to go to the hospital. But don't go to the hospital.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm gonna try and aid
Roll a
that.
perception.
Dinner, but I was just like, ah.
21.
21.
Anubis.
Anubis,
Ra.
Ra,
The one.
the one. Out of those, Anubis is the oldest.
Anubis is the oldest one.
Anubis is the oldest temple there.
The stonework by the Anubis temple is the oldest construction I've seen. So if you're looking for an old god, Anubis is probably in the right
Is
direction.
there a fountain inside the
Roll a
temple?
history check.
They did. They won
Is there a fountain
from
inside of the
interior
temple
to an
area?
12.
interior with a
Please.
window facing into the promenade.
And they found that out probably yesterday.
Yeah,
What do we
you
do?
would know.
'Cause I
Before
thought
the
that
city
a bunch of
was,
stuff was reserved, so I was like,
the
oh,
desert
I can still get in that kind of
has
thing.
been associated
Like,
with
for a
the
couple
Egyptian
shows,
gods.
like, the opposite.
The-
They went
Though
like,
the one is supposed to
kind of just went
predate the
crazy,
gods,
so
the Egyptian gods
So you can still
were
go on,
worshipped
still
here
schedule them, so
first.
Okay.
Because
The one is supposed to be
the one is supposed to be like the one above all, but the Egyptian gods were worshipped here in the city before, like Bahamut, Aetherius, Melora, Mordred, all of them, because of the
You can
proximity.
really choose one,
In
say search all
The
options.
temples, is there like any skylights that like if the moon is at such a
Apparently
place
actually
in the
all-
sky that'll hit something, like
roll
open a
perception
door?
Is there a fountain around?
Where?
Inside of the where the temple area, just like around like whatever temples are nearby. I guess the Egyptian, the one, and one of the other ones.
Yeah, there's a number of there's a number of fountains and other stuff like that in Melora's and in Sobex.
They got in 14.
14?
Of the 70s.
Yeah, there's a number of different skylights and such in the Anubis and Ra.
What if your thing that you're looking for isn't like a temple? What if it's the light of the moon hitting the water? Because there's two fountains.
What'd you get,
from what I
Lillian?
looked around.
17 on
I'm
perception.
gonna
17 on
sit
perception?
and
Yeah, there's a number of them within here.
In the
Okay.
middle of the frickin'
It's
street.
who,
No,
whether it
the
be by
temples.
financial
Oh,
means or others,
stuff like
have
that.
resulted
was-
to,
okay.
you can see, similar to your own, heavy limps, bandaged arms and other things, where they,
I'm just standing there.
and some people seem either rather gaunt or other sort of stuff,
Okay.
within this area.
Okay. I'd like to eavesdrop. I'm looking specifically at this very moment for like a not like an old physical injury, but something fresh. If something were to just recently happen, like a compound fracture that they couldn't get fixed.
Roll a
kind of
medicine check.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
25.
there's an older gentleman. Seems like a farm worker.
I'm going to approach this farm worker.
His like splint is like literally like wooden sticks on either side with like wrapping around. It's like it's
Okay.
his
It's on his leg.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
his gift.
Interesting. He's, I imagine, like sitting in the similar to like a pew.
Yeah.
Or is he standing?
He's sitting.
So I walk up to him and around his arm I kind of approach him like this, or like this.
Yeah.
I say we've decided to match today. How are you feeling?
Ah.
What do
how
you
are you
look
feeling?
like right now?
Cream.
Got it. Your hood's down.
Cream. Yeah, no, my hood is down. Totally. Absolutely.
Racism check.
Exactly.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
Do it.
No.
Hit me with it.
No. I'm afraid so. Fate has fallen ill on you too, my friend.
Can I join you?
All are welcome in the eyes of God.
Fantastic. Sits down. How about a prayer together? And I don't have anything recited, so we'll just say, I'm going to pray to, I think mine was not, I don't want to call it Roku, because that's wrong, that's a fucking...
Right now you are in the temple to the one.
On TV.
Right now you're in a temple to the one.
Yeah. But
The Father, Son, and the
all are
Netflix
welcome in
app.
the eyes of God, right? This ain't my religion.
Joe.
Huh?
The Father, Son, and the Netflix app.
Exactly. I have it written down the way.
I'm not Disney Plus and Netflix here.
Oh no, sorry, Zooken. That's who I phrased.
Zoo open.
Zooken.
That's a cool name.
Mind
actually.
mastery. Anyway, moving forward. That should have been over a beer. Why didn't you ask me that over a beer? Okay. Yeah. So I sit down next to you. I'm looking at you, but you're the one narrating it. Do you want to narrate? Can you narrate?
No.
Oh. What happened to you?
That's your prayer.
Simple, working on the farm. Just thought I could do something I was a younger self could do, and ended up falling and fracturing my leg or something along those lines.
A younger self. You don't look a day older than 40.
You too, my friend.
So I've been told. I hear there's a cream for that.
They're always trying to peddle something, aren't they?
Could I see your wound? Maybe I could help.
I don't see how you could, but I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go with. He says, "Oh, okay. So he says, so you know, I don't see how." And I say, "Would you let me give it a shot through the power of God?"
I see no harm.
As a bonus action, I cast Healing Word. It's only verbal.
What's your healing word?
It is going to be Shneesh. No. Do I have to pick a healing word? This is cool.
No, no.
I have to?
No, please do.
I
What
want
would
to.
you like to be the
Flavor.
word that you utter that triggers it? It can be in the middle of a sentence.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Go do something else while I think. Do something else while I think. This is pressure.
Alright.
Do I get anything from
I
my
have no
meditation?
Where are you meditating?
I
I was doing. I had 5.
I was meditating in the fucking temple.
Which one?
Anubis.
Anubis.
Anubis. Roll a religion check.
I guess I'm just standing outside the temple watching.
I'm inside with her.
Yeah, just stay outside the temple.
I'm
You want to
checking out
come
the
look
cool
for a fountain with
architecture.
me?
17.
17.
There.
Okay.
Just go with it.
Okay.
Okay, great.
I go look for a fountain.
As you sit and you meditate in the center, you find yourself like having to squint a little bit. And as you open your eyes, there's like just this beam of light just hitting you square in the face. When you look amongst this large carved tapestry like depiction showing the gods and the different aspects that they represent. You can see the sun chasing the moon, and the moon is in the center, and there's a hole in the center of it, just about the size of like a golf ball, and that one is just clocking you square in the face. Just a small hole in this on this far wall.
Or did I pick a terrible spot to sit?
Do you get the light shining on you?
Yeah, I'm a little blinded by it. I like shift out there.
I thought of a word whenever you're ready. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little D&D flavor with a little background. But I need your body. Come over here. Come on.
Take his body.
Come here. Come on.
Just take the body. This is just
Because
be
we
the
have a
body.
camera. If we didn't have a camera, I wouldn't make you do this.
Take the
Sit in that
body?
chair.
Be
Right
the
now,
body.
it's just pointing onto just a random brick.
Make sure you actually touch what you're eating.
I lift the brick.
It's gonna be this light now. I don't care what light it was before.
It is
It's
just
Morgan.
a brick.
Does it look new?
Oh, it's in
Does it
Morgan.
look like
Sorry,
it's
no,
been
you said
moved?
Morgan.
No, it's not.
I sit again.
When I was in limbo, my anarch taught me this. He said he used it on the battlefield. Hold still. And I love this word because it was from my favorite video game that's above table. Curatio. He says curatio with intent right into his leg.
Yeah.
What game is that from?
That was from Kingdom Under Fire, and that was a healing spell.
Never
Oh,
heard of it.
dang.
I
Nice.
love that game.
My leg, it burns.
And as far as healing,
Why are there
One,
black-
it's a little bit off from Crucio. Which is,
Why are there black
Killing
veins
her.
pulsating from my leg?
Oh, curse in Harry Potter.
I rolled
that
that.
was a torture curse.
I only rolled 9 points of healing.
Wow.
Why are there black veins pulsating
Why'd
through
you
my
say
leg?
only?
Is that a lot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a
Sick.
good, great amount to.
And then I cast Guiding Bolt directly into his
All healing has
The
a
power
cost.
of God compels you.
It stops his heart and take his kidney.
He looks at you, and he hands you his crutches. You got a new set. No.
And I hand him mine. And then
And he like puts weight on one leg, and you watch as like tears like stream down his face, and he just wraps his arms around you.
And I wrap my arms around you. Come on.
And says, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
Hey, he said he's hugging him. Give the hug back.
Take more time off.
I did
You
not
shouldn't be
consent to
working
this.
so hard. I don't care. You did. You hugged me first.
You do the work of God, and God does His work through you. Bless you.
Thank you. Take more time off. You deserve rest. You need rest. Your body needs rest.
You're right, I'm calling out tomorrow.
After all, we're not 40 anymore.
Okay.
That's true.
I'll
That's
tell
true.
Kevin.
Go ahead.
Bless you. You watch him as he goes, and he like now like he's still a little bit of a limp, but he's now walking without the crutch, And he goes and he kneels in front of
Oh, that
a massive altar, like weeping. Just, yeah.
The mathematical gift service.
Morgan,
Oh.
you might have to wait to a certain time of day for the
We're
light
looking for
to mean anything.
Looking for.
I plop it out. Oh
We're
wait.
looking for a fountain.
Okay.
I drag. I'm
Alright.
so
Alright.
freaking
Crowbar in
exhausted.
there.
Is anybody doing anything before
Yes!
2 o'clock?
Me and Mullion, Jesus fucking Christ. Me
I
and
have- I have-
Dimitri
We sit here.
I have my 2 things, but I don't think I feel
are
like it's
looking at one of the fountains near Sobak
Okay.
for
Sorry, what am I looking for?
a moon. We're looking for a
Yeah,
moon, a
Sobek's
picture
temple
of
is
a
actually
moon.
more
You're looking
kind of
for a
like a
crocodile.
reminder for all of you. It's kind of like a reminder of like Venice. There's a number of like water channels and aqueducts that run through the temple.
That's fucking cool.
Just
We're looking for a moon.
That
anywhere?
people
It's
like
a
put their
symbol.
offerings on like little boats that
Okay.
sail throughout it.
Now to go off
I
of.
want to buy 2 healers kits. Okay, if I can, yeah, I can do that. Standard price.
I'm looking for a moon apparently.
Yes, we're looking for a moon or a sun with the moon or
So little gold.
a,
Need the moon,
a
need
guy
Need more.
with a moon.
Me too.
Moon.
I have some
Just
little
look
gold.
for a moon. That's all I can give you because I don't know
Okay.
anything else.
You take the
Looking
moon,
for a
you take
moon.
the moon.
Looking for a
Job.
moon.
Roll perception check.
Someone with a
19.
19.
No sign of a moon.
Be living in your
I
studio
don't see
for
any moons.
You did not invite me to.
18. I had to count for a
No
second.
sign of a moon.
Great. All right, I'm done.
Watching
Let's
on
go
that.
back to the board
We
game.
will end our session there, and we'll start off with Ezak next session.
I was going to just do it at lunch if you want to hurry up with
Pray to my God, Roku.
Sitting in my fucking apartment.
Wahoo!
One of the places was actually the tavern, so I realized I never went back to talk to Janine.
Demi. Good
Ow.
night, everybody.
Bye.